last time that we left off, you, the Crimson Tide, in a meeting with the infuriating Belladonna within the Barrens of Shadeside, the capital city and home of your own Sudih Velignacia, found yourselves with a number of different realizations. The first was that Belladonna had framed you, working with at least the Volra clan to get Sudih as well as the rest of the party arrested by the Sultan's guards. The second was that she was seeking the Lost Oasis, undertaking her own Rihlat Alwahy to assume the throne of the Carac Wastes. The third thing that you learned is that the Golden Lord, previous Sultan of the Carac Wastes, is still alive and in hiding somewhere in the Zaranis mountain range. Undergoing a trial that you proceeded kind of to totally win, with like no issue at all almost. You were able to convince the Sultan in this there that you were at least unintentionally breaking any laws and were not guilty of treason and or conspiracy to assassinate the current Sultan. That's at least what they convinced. Sudih did zero talking. Like, they tried to get you to say something, and you were like, oh, what's over here? So
you're welcome.
You pled your case about the threat that Belladonna poses to the Sultan, and he agreed that she should not be permitted to continue her efforts. And, in an effort to maintain order, honor, and seek justice, he requested that you, the Crimson Tide, capture Belladonna and return her alive to the city of Shadeside to stand trial for her crimes. Yeah. Staying the night within the palace, you were put up by the Sultan. You all celebrated your vindication with drinking and games before the Sultan spoke with you the following morning. Granting you, because X and Lemba went to the meeting, the rest of you went shopping. He spoke briefly after giving you a sand skimmer ship that X has absolutely a weird relationship with already. He spoke briefly with a number of you about Sudih, wishing to learn a bit more about your companion and expressing his newfound understanding of the pain that he must have caused her, wishing to make some sort of amends for his past actions. Offering a solution to make your journey a bit easier, he asked to speak with Sudih whenever she might be ready to do so, ideally before you leave. After some convincing that you would protect her as both her adventuring party and her friends, you seemingly convinced Sudih to attend the meeting as long as some of you are there with her, specifically X with her most painful poisons. So now, standing in front of the throne room doors with Sudih, the Crimson Tide, what would you like to do?
Does he know?
He knows now.
The whole shebang?
Most of it. And the other clarifying note that I should give you, Lemba succeeded on a wisdom saving throw. You don't know what that's about.
Oh, okay.
And as you were making your way up into the palace, you got a message, Sudih. And you stopped part of the way through going up the stairs and fell behind everyone and responded. The message that you got was from Belladonna. The message said, "Was curious to see your prison cell, but you seem to be able to avoid my sight. Sit tight in there for now, little girl." To which you responded, basically, eat shit and die. And, and then you continued on your way. So you are all standing outside the main throne room doors. What do you want to do?
Sudih is standing there, and she is heavily weighing the benefits and the drawbacks to just running in the other direction really fast, going full cat mode and going. There are many benefits.
There are.
There are very few drawbacks.
I know.
Ooh.
Isla. Yes, nice.
All right.
And she rolled a 4 on my own personal little D20 check.
Yeah.
So she is not going to run, but she is going to turn around.
You turn around.
Stand there.
The rest of the party is kind of standing there behind you, waiting.
Thank you. Takes her claw on top of Sudih's head and just turns it back to the door. Gives her a little push. No, damn it, we're here.
Do I really have to do this?
Yes, yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Just
Give me a good reason.
I said so.
Just because.
Sarah Dragon Light is right.
This is, it might be a good way for you to figure out how to get your revenge.
That doesn't sound like
You said give me a good reason. For you, I think that's going to be the best reason I could give you.
you got incredible reason, which is why I'm very surprised that you said it.
She's smart.
Yeah, she is.
This cat box will not open.
So that's a
Saki.
running. Yep. Yep.
Alright.
So
We're going into the throne room.
you are just outside of the throne room,
Okay.
kind of flanking the door are these two like large brass dragonborn guards, just kind of sitting there holding halberds in their places, waiting and kind of watching you like, what the fuck? You're just standing there, and they're not quite sure what to do. They're just waiting for you to make an action.
With Limba's encouraging, Sudih straightens up her clothes, puts her shawl around her neck, and goes, I'm going to do this, I'm at least going to do this for the little bit. Fuck you. And she walks in.
All right. You push open the doors. They are the same doors that you remember before, but they've been kind of decorated differently, and they're a little bit heavier. That's one of the first things that you like take note of. But you enter the room, and the Sultan is sitting in his throne, kind of reading through a book and making notes here and there before he sees you. And looking up, kind of stands and waits for you all to approach. Hanging off to the sides of him in a few places are a number of these similar dragonborn guards. A variety of different races. Some are blue, some are brass, but typically brass and blue color rather than really anything else. Pretty much he kind of sees you and waits for you all to approach. Now this is a massively long room. This is probably like 50 to 60 feet long to the throne, because it's meant to entertain large groups of people in the entire court, but the entire court isn't necessarily present. So you're able to kind of walk your way, and it's like, you know, the awkward I'm walking forward for like a minute before I actually get to the conversation, but then you're there. And you're standing
walking
there.
as like neatly and supermodel-y as I can possibly.
Fist clenched, trying really hard to make it really look good looking there.
Not fist clenched, but supermodel.
Oh,
Cat walking.
got it. Sudih, the cat person, is cat walking.
Indeed.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. In front of all of you guys who see this at this point, and take note and can behave accordingly however you like. You also start supermodel strutting. Yeah. That's one thing. The Sultan kind of nods and says, Sudih, it is good to speak with you before you all journey forward. Do you have a bit of time to discuss?
I am at the leisure of the book.
I see. Well, first, I should offer the explanation that on your arrival and the determination that you were of clan blood, I had individuals look into who you may be, as you are a clan-blooded member of the Wastes from abroad, and from a power within the Remont Empire, you seem to have established yourself, which is a good on you activity there.
For finding powers in other countries.
I learned of the past aggressive policies that took place with my rise and how they had affected you. And rather than fading to obscurity, you found a means of affecting change.
If I may be frank with you,
Yes?
I would have rather faded deeper into obscurity.
Well, perhaps should you wish, you may do so again here. But I may have a interesting offer. I don't know how much information the rest of your compatriots have shared with you on our previous meeting, but I learned a few disturbing facts, information that has led us to where we are now.
Many disturbing things happen to lead us to where we are.
Yes. I was hoping to utilize the Crimson Tide as a sort of bounty hunters or mercenaries in an effort to hunt down this belladonna and capture her to stand trial for her crimes. The crimes that you all were recently accused of. And given her on trial would potentially lead to insights into a much larger plot. Then again, you are free to decline. But before I ask too much more of you, I would like to extend my formal apology for the rash decisions of a mid-coup d'etat rise to power.
Rash!
Celeste.
Out loud. The book says it.
That one is not a cage.
It was prudent, given the nature of the Golden Lord, that anyone within the court be looked at with a bit of scrutiny. And while many of the individuals within the court were knowledgeable of his nature and ultimately remained loyalists to him and his cause, it was presumed that the people working on beneath them were loyalists as well. And while
Was a medic.
the loyalists were put to death, and anyone that had plausible deniability was simply exiled, giving them a chance at life somewhere else.
There are things worse than death.
That I can imagine. But as such, I wished to express my newfound understanding and sincerest apologies for these actions, as they were highly recommended to me as the course of action to take, and being new to throne and rule, I simply took them without questions.
Recommended you take these out. Speaking into your ear.
The vassal hands at the time were the group that helped me attempt the coup d'etat. I, as you may not know, used to be a simple vassal hand. On returning from the failed Rihlat Alwahy mission, I was to escort the previous candidates, but they were killed by the Golden Lord's forces in the desert. I was lost, nearly died, but ultimately found the hidden oasis, and in an attempt to survive and return home, she drinks so much water.
See? She's like 7.
Yeah. In an attempt to return home with my life, ended up undertaking the Rihlat Alwahy by mistake. On my return, the vassal hands saw me as a candidate to dethrone and depose the Golden Lord, and I became a sort of figurehead, something I did not initially wish to be, something that even now I do not wish to be. Which leads me to, I suppose, the next discussion point. Should you all be interested in hunting down belladonna If she is truly undergoing her own Rihlat Alwahy, there would be a means of giving you all an edge in catching up to her, if not heading her off at the hidden oasis, capable of establishing an ambush there until she arrives. This would mean, however, that the clan-blooded among you, Sudih, would undergo the blessing of the Rihlat Alwahy, beginning your own trial. Should this be something you wish to undertake, I would caution that while this crown is, and he puts his hand through it because it's this floating kind of almost gold dust place, it just floats around his head. While this crown is illusory, it is heavy. Well, at least the responsibilities it gives is heavy.
I turn to X. Would you vote for me? Are you even old enough to vote?
I don't know what's the voting age.
Nix is currently 12. I don't know is that voting age for a dragonborn?
Oh my god.
Like we're grown up by 2, so like is that voting?
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because there's not a vote. There is the trial.
You put it very frankly with you, I don't think that would be a very good.
Well,
What interests me, and funnily enough, was the same offer that Belladonna offered to me. What interests me is getting her integrating the books of her life. She offered me the same thing for you instead. Let me say, there is one thing here that really motivates me. The damage has been done, and there's nothing that can really be done to correct it. I simply don't want you here anymore.
that is amenable. I wish to leave and live in the country I love, much as you should have been afforded. Return to the simple life, separate from politics and rule, in an effort to return to a simpler time.
There are simpler times.
Should I be capable, I would wish to attempt.
As long as you are gone and I don't have to look at your face anymore, I'm happy.
The guards kind of bristle around because they're like, what the fuck? And they're like totally like, you don't talk to the Sultan this way. And he just puts his hand out. I understand. Your companion from the trial and Davi stepped in during the trial.
My guy!
Yeah. They don't know who he is because he put on the mask of the Golden Silence, which is at this point the secret society, like Illuminati almost in this area. And so they carry quite a bit of weight when they talk about things or when they do things. Your companion that stepped in for the trial has approached me in a roundabout way. With the plans that he's wished to share with you.
He went from you to give a message to me.
He wishes to find you and was aware that you were staying within the palace. And he kind of pulls out the book that he had and extends it forward to you.
Am I within, like, melee range of him?
You very easily can be. You're probably like 15 feet away having this discussion at this point. And so like you can get to there and take it from him. Like it's not a problem.
Melee
range. Melee range.
Bizarre.
So he kind of extends it and holds it out to you. Staying
Go up
there.
there.
You enter melee range. As you turn around and to return to the group, no, he doesn't.
He does an opportunity.
He does an opportunity attack you. This book outlines the plans for a collective rule. A means of removing the Sultanate entirely. This would afford the Carac Wastes the opportunity to have equal rule with checks and balances with the established elders of each clan, but also establishing a leadership for the clanless. The non-clan blooded individuals of the Waste would have a representation that has been previously sent by the Wayside. This would allow for the Caracian Council that it proposes to rule as a collective unit, and that would allow them to guide the fate of the Wastes on a political level that should grant each individual within the Wastes, clan blood or non-clan blood alike, to a more prosperous future. And I have read through this kind of document, this journal entry, as it would more accurately be described, and determined that while it would not be feasible if I were to propose it, should an individual of clan blood rise to the Sultanate, they may cede the throne and place this Caracian Council into effect. You being of clan blood could choose to do this.
This is a very strange offer you are extending. What reason do you have to even trust me with this offer? Very good liars.
I would understand as much, and I would hope as much. I wish to leave behind the political game. I can already feel the various clans pulling in different directions. The Vora clan, which worked with Belladonna to bring you all to court under the charges of treason and conspiracy, I can feel slipping from beneath the grip, which would lead to the fracture of the Wastes. Any other clans that work with them may find themselves separated. Civil war could break out. Individuals of both clan and clanless nature would be tossed into a bloody battle that would stain the sands of the Wastes for potentially years. This is something that I would feel the responsibility to attempt to avoid.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is an 18.
An 18? He's being honest. And you can tell, he's being honest. The sense that you get with an 18 is that he is the equivalent of, a good mercenary that had a job to do and was looking forward to doing his job well, and then all of a sudden got promoted to management.
Oh, like George Washington.
He all of a sudden got promoted to management and was like, what the fuck? And he's been trying his best this whole time, but part of the challenge with ruling is that you can't be a good man and you can't be a terrible man. You have to be somewhere in between. And he's trying to be a good man and a ruler, which doesn't always work. And that's kind of the thing, is he's trying to divert water from the inner parts of the city to make sure that everybody has water and resources. That's great. Now the clans hate him. Because they don't have the water to make their mansions look nice. Stuff like that.
Cool.
So you're like, makes sense. You don't know what you're doing. And it's kind of what you would get.
Okay.
And so he's saying, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. We need to make sure that this bad stuff doesn't happen.
I hold up the booklet, and I look at him and I go, if you are sure that someone undertaking the trial would be able to put this in motion, even coming from me, I have not clan blood, but, haven't been here in a while. We left on some pretty bad terms.
I would expect that these bad terms would put you in endearment with the clans that would wish to see my head on a stake.
That is an extremely fair point.
I would also expect that your status as a clan-blooded member would otherwise carry weight with the clans that would wish to see anyone of clan blood on the throne. What do you know of the circumstances of my rise to power?
Very largely parts of the circumstances.
Do you know of the nature of the Golden Lord?
Can I have like a personal history check?
If you want.
I have ideas. I like have an idea for Sudih's character, how she...
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
He's a man of power. Pure and simple. He had it and he knew how to use it. Whether or not he used it for good or for evil, arguable. But he was a man who had pure determination, pure purpose. And that is what you lack. Purpose.
And this Golden Lord, a humanoid, slightly, potentially Fey-influenced individual of a potentially Elvis lineage.
What do I care about Elvis lineage?
The oldest of elves will live to potentially 700 years. And yet the Golden Lord ruled for just shy of 3,000.
Good for him. Where can I get his nutritional regime? I mean, come on.
He kind of shakes his head and he waves his hands, and the guards just kind of separate and leave off to the side. They're trying to give the space. Your compatriots inform me that the Golden Lord still lives, which, given this extended rule of lifespan, would be concerning on its own. Potential lichdom, potential darker deals. But I know the nature of the Golden Lord.
Are there darker deals in Witchton?
I mean, yeah, like a devil deal or other pact. The Golden Lord was once a inconsequential worm until he grew. What do you know of dragons?
No, dragons. I look over at X. That one, but the real ones are smooth talkers. And a bit magical, powerful, mysterious, frightening.
And of the chromatic variety. Black, white, red, blue, and green. But lost hues and chromas exist.
Like lost hues and chromas.
The Golden Lord is an ancient yellow dragon.
What?
A dragon?
He's a dragon?
Masquerading in human form, or humanoid form. The Golden Lord has tainted the landscape that we know for longer than we have known it. The Dune Valley Breach has been a salt flat, a sand dunes filled with salt, so much that nothing can live or grow, and very few fish in the ocean are capable of surviving. That is the nature of a yellow dragon of his caliber. Now, the concern: dragons do not live for 3,000 years. So he is something much, much more dangerous than the typical ancient dragon.
You say he's a dragon, and then you say a dragon cannot live for 3,000 years. What am I supposed to believe?
You are supposed to believe that your compatriot has agreed to a certain fact-finding mission. He is to explore the Zeranis mountain range and return with information on the whereabouts of the Golden Lord. Believe him. On his return, he will be able to shed light on this fact. Should the information that I share with you here be correct and corroborated by this individual, I would hope that you see the potential threat that a dangerous, manipulative dragon may cause on a global scale, especially one of this age.
So he's trying to get us to what?
So he's trying to get you guys to hunt down Belladonna while there's a fact-finding mission to figure out where this guy is. And right now he hasn't said anything about, I need you to help me with the Golden Lord. He's just saying, look, here's the deal. Here's what this is. I know you don't need to trust me, but let me give you more info so that when you get more info back, it at least corroborates and it makes sense so that you know I'm not just lying to you. And he's giving you the opportunity to take on the mission hunting down Belladonna to stop a potential civil war, while he and the Golden Silence otherwise work on figuring out where the other player on the chessboard is and if that person's a threat. And he's saying this person is a threat inherently because they are potentially like a Grey Worm. And so we need to know if it's gonna be like, they've had like almost a decade or so, right, of no Golden Lord. So what has he been doing all this time? They need to know.
Chilling, thank you.
so like, what is he doing? Is he just sitting around? Is he planning something? Is he building an army in the mountains of like lizard folk? What is he doing? Stuff like that. They need to know. And so, so he's like, you know, we got to figure this out. And so he's giving you the info, but otherwise he's looking for you guys to help with Belladonna because that is probably more your speed.
What about our other mission?
Oh, the
Slavers!
The slavers, potentially a threat, need to be handled quickly as well, but I would consider the mission of capturing this Belladonna a potential insurrectionist and threat to the peace of all of the clans to be of a higher priority to some extent. Innocent lives may be lost to the hands of the slavers, but even more innocent lives may be lost to the hands of a civil war that they did not wish to take part in.
Well, you've given me an offer. I can't really refuse.
You can. Should you wish to fade back into obscurity, as you said you so wish to do, as I so wish to do, you may do so. But, should you wish to...
The time for me fading into obscurity would have been the time during the coup d'etat. That is the time in which I could have been obscure. That window has passed.
Then you are in for the long game.
I am in for the long, the complicated,
Well then, you, the Crimson Tide, will you hunt down Belladonna? Bring her here alive to stand trial for her crimes and gain insights into her connections within the Wastes and within the clans.
What happens if we don't get her alive back here? Like, what if she ends up dying, but we try to save her, but she just dies?
That would be inconvenient.
Inconvenient for you, for us. Am I gonna lose my ears, my cottontail? Like, what are the stakes?
Look at Zillo. Shut up.
I mean not to say that your proverbial asses would be on the line. Your cottontail is safe, but it would make interrogation and information gathering much more complicated. You, as a holy woman, would have a means of speaking with the dead, correct? Or perhaps another of you would have the ability to speak with the dead on occasion. We have individuals within the court that might do so themselves as well. But such means and powers are difficult, if anything, to gain much information out of. And so a living testimony would be inherently more valuable.
I step up, I take a step forward and say, do you have any means of holding her that we can use?
A means of...
To transfer her here. I mean, it's going to be difficult. Do you have cups or something?
We could provide manacles for you.
Yeah, just so we can...
Yes.
Mother is incredibly powerful.
Yeah, so we can transfer her and not have to kill her if they get her here.
Well then.
She's not the only one working in her favor. She is divinely appointed.
She is.
How do you mean divinely appointed?
I mean, she has the favor of a very dangerous goddess.
And which goddess would this be?
Okay. Sudih kind of goes, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. It's not gonna be great.
I'm gonna do something in the throne room with the Sultan.
God, where is the fucking deity list? One second.
You're looking for the name of the real one or the other one?
The European.
It should be under the Gods of Creation PDF you sent us, or doc I sent us that was all done.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
She's funny. She's funny.
Are you trying to come up with a different goddess?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, she...
I knew exactly where you were going with this, and that's why I was just like, oh.
If you wanna give me the rough description, I can just tell you which one that is.
I don't remember which one I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember which one is like a goddess that would conceivably be dangerous.
I mean, there's the Devourer.
The Moonlight
Well,
Mistress.
that was a man.
The Devourer is the goddess that is rumored to be at the very bottom of the abyss, like the plane of demons, who just consumes everything. She's like a black hole of just consumption.
Bill was not laughing at the fact that that was me.
Oh, yeah.
Bill.
I like to get the idea that Zill's kind of flashing back to the last night where she was drinking the whole bottle, and you're like, holy woman!
No, that was not Zill. That was just me being an asshole.
Okay. I'm going to say. Belladonna has entered a contract with the Darkness.
Make a deception check. 25.
Nice. Better hope we don't rat you.
I see.
Yeah.
The Dark Deceiver is worrying and somewhat meddlesome, but if she has divine favor on her side, then I would hope to address this in any means for some sort of safety and assurance for the rest of the world. Carac Wastes, of course, but your potential new home, the Remont Empire, would also potentially be at risk. A new global power is not something to take lightly. Well, I will have manacles placed on the sand skimmer ship that you have been given.
We only had one or two. I thought we had a big one and a small.
You have one big one. Yeah. But should you all be amenable to this, I would request that you leave post haste. Would you wish to undertake the Rihlat Alwahy blessing?
What's
You would know otherwise. It's the blessing that people receive from all of the clans before they undertake the thing. And it's supposed to make it easier to find the hidden oasis. And it also would make it possible for the rest of the clans to recognize that you're even going.
Oh, okay.
Like-
They don't just show up like,
Yeah.
hey, succeeded the trial.
Yeah, like Belladonna didn't get it. She just left from the Barons. And so she didn't get it because it has to be undertaken by the heads of the clans. And so what he's saying is, let me give you a sanctioned way to do this. And then even if she succeeds her trial and you succeed your trial, then at the very least you're like, I got the paperwork done. And then,
Filled out my DD 214.
right? And so you're like,
I'll do it, Roz.
yeah, you're like, I at the very least did my homework here. Come on, you know, that kind of a thing.
Filed it with the county.
Pretty much.
That Roz.
They get back, and if they had to pick between the two of you, you have all of your shit taken care of. That's kind of what it is.
So do some passports. Good decision.
Would you wish to undertake the blessing before you depart?
I take a bow and I say, in the interests of the moment. X is trying not to lose her shit standing behind her.
I'll try to lose our shit.
Well then, give me a number of hours and remain within the provided chambers for a bit, and I will gather the clan leadership to undertake the formal blessing of the Rihlat Alwahy.
Is there a shop that we can go for magical weapons before we go out?
If I'm not mistaken, you did just complete a shopping mission.
Yeah, y'all did. Lempa and I did.
Your compatriots had informed us that you were going to supply yourselves. Is that not been taken
You
care
guys
of?
did the last session.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of you went well. Lempa and I spoke to the Sultan.
I went to the post office.
I don't know.
Well, then who the hell did I go with?
With me, and then we went to the post office.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys went and you talked to the Sultan, and then you hit up the post office and met up with everybody, and then came back.
We tried to sell the
But did we ever go? Wait, did we go to an armory though?
No, I wasn't there.
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm assuming you guys probably did.
Because I don't have any new weapons right now. Like stuff.
I don't think they may not have had anything you want. I think you spent most of your shit on like potions and crap.
I didn't have.
I'm not 100% sure. So,
Okay. Well, if we're able to stop again.
We'll do it on our way out.
All right, then.
Do it on our way.
Perfect.
well then, thank you all. Is there anything else that you wish to discuss before the blessing may occur?
Did he officially give us the paperwork that says that sand ship is ours? Because I know he showed it to us.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
Yes.
I have to make sure if I'm fucking a boat, it's legal. I'm just being thorough.
You.
I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna name. We still not fuck.
Too late.
It's already kind of too late.
We all
We all
witnessed
stood
her.
there and X like,
Actually, I was caressing it. I was in love.
It was uncomfortable.
X was enjoying herself.
Zill was not.
They'll look away.
Well, if there is nothing else of concern, then meet me back here in a few hours. The gods will retrieve you.
Well, the gods will retrieve. Oh,
The
Alright.
gods.
The gods are coming.
I've had quite enough of the gods. Thank you.
The gods will retrieve you from your chambers.
Right now.
Until then, prepare. Discuss amongst yourselves your plan of action as you undertake this mission.
Yep.
But I would otherwise, as I am not permitted to attend the blessing ceremony, I would wish you the best of luck. I would hope not.
Oh, damn.
We're gonna need all the luck we can get, so we humbly and graciously accept your luck and your hospitality. Thank you.
Well then,
You fucking guy. Get out of here.
Right.
you kind of turn and leave.
You couldn't leave. You hear X shout out kind of loud. We sacrifice him first, right? I think he means. I mean Zill.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's the quiet part.
Sacrifice the bunny boy, right? Yeah.
Wait, why me?
Because you probably taste them. Last in, first out. It's always the game ending.
I'm the one who just graciously accepted all of
Yeah. You were nice with the Sultan, and then they were like, so we're killing his ass first, right?
What do I do? She's the one who doesn't want to do anything.
The gay man always dies.
We need the luck because we need the gravifoot.
Make it true, we have been through 2 gay men already.
Probably climbs.
Maybe this is why.
So it is a choice.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
So maybe this is why your characters die. They're just like, kill him, take him, it's over. Oh my god.
I think we should go back to our room before we go.
Yeah, you make your way back to your chambers. It's very nice. The alcohol has been restocked, and there is food available in kind of that little bar cart equivalent kind of a thing.
I threw up. I'm not touching them.
Yeah, no drinking.
Yeah.
We're about to leave on a mission.
Yeah, you've got, and to describe the room for you here, it's one main kind of square chamber that is covered, but then open to the outside. So you can look out and see and smell kind of the salty desert air as it breezes in and through kind of gently. And then off to the side, there are 4 doors, and each one is a room with like a big bed. The last night, you were like, I'm going to bed, and you took one all to yourself. And so everybody else was like, there's 3 rooms.
No, that's the last went and cuddled with her.
No,
Nobody did.
because you were like, what do we do? And then both of your drunk asses passed
I
out.
think somebody tried to go in a room and shoved her back out.
Yeah. You were like, I need my space. Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, you
I did not come.
So you're all back in your chambers, and unless there's anything you want to discuss, you're pretty much just waiting at this point.
come up with a like what we
Yeah.
what direction we're heading, what we're doing, like
So did he give us information on where?
how do we make sure the game end doesn't die here?
Yeah, we're protecting Zill.
No, it's the last. It's on the docket, but it's
you were talking about the Sultan.
No,
Like,
no,
we're
no.
gonna kill the Sultan. Right. I was like, that's the quiet part.
hush, hush.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's yell that out loud and he'll leave.
Yeah.
Surrounded by the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to. I guess we need to pick a direction to go.
So I think we are all gathered in one.
Yeah.
Are you? Okay.
The main
Having
room.
I would say so.
Well, there's the main room, but that's open.
Yeah, we're like on the couch in the main room. We're all chilling.
Unless you want to be somewhere else. It's up to you guys.
We walk in, we go straight to the couch and sit down, and now we're planning. So
Alright, so
who's
we're
got a plan?
here.
So I turn
No,
I turn
No,
to
it's
Sudih
yeah,
and I
that's where we
go.
Oh, we're down there?
Yeah, it's
What's the one that was up there?
It's a sand ship.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, never
you
mind.
passed that one and kept going down to the couch.
Oh, okay, now I got it.
So do we head southeast towards Duskport and Shroudrow and cover this area? Do we head north? Do we head towards the Dune Sea? I mean, that's where the slavers are, but that's not really what we're looking to do right now.
Well, I turn to Sudih and I go. Do you have any idea where this going on?
This oasis? Oh, we're going to the oasis.
Oh, we're doing the oasis.
Yeah, we'll take care. Yeah,
Okay, do you know where the oasis is? That's what I'm telling her. Then.
Dobby?
Dobby's the one looking at the one.
Oh, okay, good.
We'll hit him last. He's objective number 3.
Okay,
From
okay.
this area have any clue on where to find this oasis?
Roll a history.
You can guys can roll a history check, yes.
I'm gonna know nothing about this place.
And Sudih, I'll give you advantage because you specifically have been in the court,
Yeah.
where this is like a political thing.
I got a 15.
A 15 with advantage?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You wouldn't be rolling, right? Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't have
I'm sorry.
You rolled twice.
Yeah,
Oof.
You can have my roll. I'll give you my roll because I would
Well,
also.
she has advantage already, so if you give her yours.
Crap. 'Cause I also would be able to roll.
But also,
This is a history.
it's a history check, so it's you remembering anything. So they're not gonna get into your head and then tell you what you're missing.
But she gets really mad. What's your history bonus?
My history bonus is +3. What's yours?
That's +0. I'll give
I
you.
rolled bad the first one, so.
I have mine with a 0.
Nope, that one would be worse.
No, you
So.
can't give him
No.
advantage on a history.
Because this is him remembering.
Let me roll mine.
Because she's been in this.
Because she's been steeped in the political scheme.
I rolled a 17.
A 17, a 15,
9.
and a 9. You two know that the Rihlat Alwahy takes place at the Hidden Oasis. That's what you know. You know it's a holiday, and every now and then when it does come up, which hasn't been for a fucking long time, it's a thing. Like people go and they take recognition of it.
Pretty much.
You know more because you at one point were likely sent as part of the Vora clan to comb the deep Dune Sea to try to find it, and you never did. It has, in different rumors based on the briefing that you would have gotten, it has shown up in the heart of the Dune Sea near the Carac Wastes. It has shown up in the silt slurries. It has shown up in the Dune Valley Breach. It is fucking everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Yeah. So
Didn't you know it goes to like where the person that needs it the most kind of thing? Like
you understand that it potentially moves, and you're not sure why or how.
Is this the sort of conflict one?
Yes. Maybe we'll have a better idea after she gets the blessing.
Yeah.
Blessing might do
Where
something.
do we get the blessing from?
The salt.
Not
No,
the
from the
Salty
elder.
Elder.
The elders,
Oh, the elder.
Batman.
The only thing that you would otherwise be aware of is that it has been speculated within the Vora clan that it remains within the Spirit Sands, which is the extremely dangerous region of the Dune Sea, between the Dune Sea and the Silt Slurries region, where quite literally moving through it and disturbing anything has the spirits of the dead and the spirits of anybody that was there, as the spirits of the desert, come and hunt you down to kill you to reestablish the peace. That section of the desert specifically almost doesn't want to be disturbed. And so people don't go there. It's like the forbidden ones.
So just for math's sake, since I would know that, so I know the Dune Sea's here, where would I have known that the dead?
It should be in your thing
there?
here.
I
Yeah.
don't remember.
I gave you a more detailed picture of the Dune
Oh,
Sea.
is it just on the map?
Yeah, it's in the bottom left-hand corner, kind of almost at the end of the Zeranis mountain range.
Okay, what's it called?
The Spirit Sands.
Want the sword?
Yes. So it should be
Oh, it's actually way over here.
just right there.
I
Yep.
was thinking it was down here. Okay, so I would know that that's a possibility.
You know that that's a possibility, and so you would need to head that direction. The other option that you would all know is Belladonna's got a lead. She's got a head start. If you can figure out where she's going, you might have a chance at just following her. Yeah,
We'd rather get there first.
exactly. And that's what he's saying the blessing might help you do.
Let's leave a sand.
Yeah.
See what happens. I don't know. I mean, a possibility, but she did walk away on foot. And if I know anything about steering sand ships, you have to be real fucking good to steer a sand ship.
Oh no,
And-
she wouldn't have a horse. She'd have a.
And she's been working with the Vora clan.
Sure, is she one of this world?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but they notably, you know that camels are typically not.
They're
Yeah, they don't usually travel the Dune Sea.
camels are the
They'll usually travel, maybe the kind of Golden Spine, which is the major trade network, because it's protected. But they don't go into the Dune Sea because they get fucking eaten. It's bad.
no.
Okay, so we are gonna go and find this oasis. Nowhere and everywhere.
And they don't know where it is.
Yep.
We don't know where we're going.
We're trying to beat that, protect everywhere, and not kill them.
Everywhere yet nowhere.
It's a dire.
Everything you never learn all of them.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, well that's not good. Maybe from people in the town, like, or like the clan members.
The best I can do is try and get us to get in touch with a few of my Vora clan shipmates, but we have to go find them. They're fucking sailing the Dune Sea right now. Last time I checked,
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
those are really the only resources I have here. Is my old crew.
And it's for sure in the Dune Sea.
That's typically where the Vora clan raiders were.
I mean the oasis.
No idea.
Oh, you
But
don't.
like, if we're, I'm just saying, for leads, that like the
be.
only resources
Could be they
X
know.
has is in the
Yeah.
Dune Sea.
Okay.
Like, she wouldn't have anyone from Shades. She wouldn't have said.
Do you know anybody? Maybe? Who would maybe know? Do you know anyone who would know where it could be?
TM.
Yep. Yes.
Do they have any history of like divinators, fortune tellers? History they have
They do. Notably, and you would know this as well, having been there before, there are a number of different kind of diviners and other things, but a lot of it is, you know, there's a chance that there are some that are real, but most of them are bullshit. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, street performers that are just kind of a thing. They do tarot card readings, and yay, it's tarot cards, but it's not really meaning anything. But you know that you have the ability for some spells for divining answers.
No, I
But,
I have a bit of a problem.
and so,
Last time you did that, didn't work out so well.
well, and you can make the attempt if you so wish, but the other thing that you would know of is that people told legends about an oasis in the middle of the Dune Sea that would show you future visions of your journey, called the Calm Oasis.
Oh, is that what you're giving me for my history roll?
Yeah, and that would be the where can I get information, and that would be like the kind of not a ghost story, but kind of like the local legend of, oh, did you hear about this oasis that shows you your future and stuff like that. And so like some people go and it's like in the twilight hours and sunset, you can look and there's a chance that as you look into the water of the oasis, it will show you like pieces and fragments and things of what your journey might look like. They might not all be true, they might not, you know, all be accurate as you take different steps, because it's like, let me tell you your future, you're going to die tomorrow, and then you do everything to avoid it, then it changes your future. So it's kind of like, well, maybe it'll help.
Okay, so this is like the situation where it shows you what path you're on.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
interesting.
All right.
That would be interesting for us.
Yeah, we should all go
We
there.
should all go there. Do you have any knowledge of anyone that has some sort of like scent tracking sandworms? Can we find out?
Is this Dune?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh shit! All right.
Just general intelligence.
Ooh, a 19.
A
baby.
19, you know exactly where you can find something because you saw it earlier this day.
Son of a bitch. All right.
The Sultan was dealing with something that had been killed, called a retriever. That is commonly used by the Doke Kingdom to find and either assassinate or capture people. So it's like a mechanical bloodhound.
All right. Who wants to ask the Sultan for access to hotwire the mechanical bloodhound to track down the
Well, and it's pretty wrecked. The body's pretty wrecked. But what you could probably do is look at the head. Like if the head would be able to help guide you, like Toothless in the first,
Done. All right.
right? Like
I'd like to go. What's
Yeah.
with me to go see this, or am I just going by myself?
I am not going to accompany
It's a listen, X thing. X excuses herself out the door and says,
you go out the door and the two
"Take a
guards
leak,
turn.
guys." Take a leak.
The
guys.
two guards turn and look at you.
I go, and I rough karate and I say, I'd like to speak to someone.
One of them kind of nods.
Do I?
You do, and it is
I
like so. You ready?
Redneck karate.
There's fluent Spanish. Como se llamas? And then there's Como se llamas? It's like
I'll ban you.
I'm not bad. I'm
it like
bad.
it works, but you're like, oh honey, karate is not your first one.
It is
You know,
not.
like you can tell, but it's like it's serviceable.
I'm more like-
She's trying.
I'm like, it's not that I struggle with it. I'm just more hillbilly redneck. Like I lived in the Dune Sea for 7 years.
Yeah.
No one, they all talk like a bunch of
Yeah.
hicks out there.
so it's not quite.
Slinking away. Consultant alone. Hello.
X isn't gonna hurt you. No, X just used to go take a leak.
You gotta go take a piss. I want to talk to the Sultan.
I think there's an executive right around right outside the fucking door. I don't scream it. I show him all over a back door. Walk out. Please shut the door. Alright.
And everyone's looking at the door, going, huh?
Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. I'd like to make a stealth check.
Oh my god.
Sneak outside.
Sure.
No. Fuck, that's fine. Alright. Ah, fuck me.
Oh,
You're the ball.
X runs into the goddamn door. It's a 1.
It's an natural one.
Oh my god. I gotta get the pick. Boom. Open it.
Hold on, guys. I gotta pee. Boom, 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 boom.
She walks through the door. She doesn't even open it. She just
You like think that you have probably 5 feet to get to the door still, but you don't. You turn around and bam, immediately into it, and you're all just like, huh. And then she kind of just goes back out.
open the door first. Thanks, Lumba. I need an Advil now. I'm gonna go find some Advil. Whatever the hell this man, whatever the Carac Wastes have, in place of Advil. I'm gonna go the fantasy Advil. I'm gonna go to the infirmary and I have a headache now. I'll be right back.
you notably you say, I'm going to the infirmary and leave a cleric behind.
We've had this discussion. X is not always that intelligent.
So she goes, and you're on your way to the Sultan. You guys are all just like, what? And Sudih, you're like, she needed help. The fuck? My chopped liver? What the hell? You know?
Have an ice pack on her head.
To be honest, Sudih's probably like, I didn't want to heal you anyway. But you make your way over to the Sultan's chambers, and they kind of let you back in, and he is still in the throne room, but talking with a few other people now, sending runners off to go and like actually find the different heads of the clans, try to get information, and get that thing running. And then he turns and sees you enter, and he's like, back so soon.
I wish to speak to you.
And kind of nods, and the rest of the couriers go running off, and he's left with just otherwise the guards. What can I help you with?
I'd like to know if you would allow me to inspect, what was it called?
The retriever.
Inspect the head of the retriever.
Why might you have interest in this?
I would like to see if we can find a way to activate the hunt down.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, alright. Son of a bitch!
Another one.
Another fucking one! You should copy into my dice, and your dice are like, you never talk about
I
love you, my dice.
I respect the effort, but I would hope to maintain the retriever within the capital in an effort to some extent discover the link that it has with the Doke Kingdom.
I do not wish to take the body or anything. I'm just wondering if I can at least inspect it.
Already crit fail. You rolled
I said to inspect it to take it with me. Now I'm just asking to inspect.
I may allow you to inspect the retriever's corpse, but I must insist that it remains within the capital.
Understood.
Very well. I will have it available and brought to your chambers within the hour.
What's your persuasion? What's your persuasion modifier?
+1.
So like max 2.
Max 2.
+7.
It's better than rolling a nat 1 and having a -1, so you just, oops, I rolled a 0. You know?
And then also, we're trying to find the infirmary. I ran into a door.
Oh, you were judge.
I ran into a door. Need some help from me.
We will have someone come to your chambers.
Awesome. Thank you. And I like bow.
Bow and leave.
Back to the room.
X returns, and very quickly, within the hour, a woman appears, dressed in similar clothing to Sudih.
Oh no.
And
My old dark
yeah,
boy.
well, she's got the same kind of like white linen and then kind of yellow. It's kind of that same color thing. So it's not quite the exact same, but it's similar. And she kind of comes in and says, I was informed that someone needed a bit of care.
X raises her hand and says, I walked into a door, my hand hurts.
Give me a moment. And she just kind of looks, and she looks at you, Sudih, like, what? And it just kind of keeps going. And she checks, she looks you over, and then just kind of pats your head. I would imagine you are a strong dragonborn, and you may be capable of handling this.
Thanks, Mom.
Well,
Ran down.
have you need of me? Please just request my aid from one of the guards. And she turns around and leaves. As she's leaving, and the door just kind of swings open, just and this massive, like almost like a palanquin, but it's this metal spider-looking thing, comes in, and she's like, oh, and just kind of steps out of the way. It comes in, and they set it basically on your coffee table. And
X is Robert and says, oh yeah, I also asked the Sultan if we can look at this retreater to see if we can figure it out.
the woman goes running out the room, like, what the fuck? He just leaves.
Well, he said it was sent by the Doke Kingdom to track down a particular person. If we look at it and see if we can figure out how it works, maybe we can find a way to either make it track down belladonna or build something that will do the same task. Oh, my
You
neck
were a
hurts.
conundrum. You were both smart. This is a good idea, but also so dumb.
What's wrong with my healing power?
Yeah, just what do you think a medic?
Oh, yeah.
She has forcibly medicine checked you guys before.
You also got two bards over here who also know a lot of good healing stuff.
I don't have healing spells. You're literally the only person in this
We are
room who
walking
cannot heal.
pharmacy of magic healing. You told
Magic?
I'm really sorry that you walked into the emergency room and was like, where's the doctor? Not you.
My head really hurt. I almost lost.
So we can't take this thing with us if we figure out how it works, what you're saying.
No, I fucked up and said the wrong word, and he said we can't let it leave the palace, but he said we can look at it.
Well, you just don't have the right touch, probably.
No, I didn't touch him. I'm not a...
Did you hit your head in real life?
I wasn't referring to actually touching him. I was talking about... I walk out of the room and I go to try to talk.
God, here we go.
You step outside, and the guard turns to you, and they're just kind of like,
I'm putting my head out and pulling Jill back in. Let's see if we can get it to work before we bug this open.
Fair point.
All right.
the guards just kind of watches the door slowly shut.
I would like to walk over to Ashton.
Greater restoration.
I'm gonna give myself
You guys cure
2
wounds.
damage points for walking into that door. I have a headache.
Yeah, 2.
Alright.
We'll call it psychic damage.
Force damage.
No.
You are healed for 6.
Excellent. My 2 are coming
Good.
back.
Your headache begins to slowly fade.
Thank you, Sudih. I'm sorry.
Don't expect this in the future.
Word.
Don't like my healing that much. You don't have to get
I
it.
forgot.
Who would like to inspect the retriever?
I do.
You do? All right. Anybody want to join her?
I don't have any good investigation. I have a +0, so I am not the one who wanted to
I
keep
will.
it.
Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
Y'all can do it.
Pick 2 people. Who's that?
20, 20, not 20.
Okay.
Sarah.
I would say wait until I tell you what to roll. Because this is an Arcana check. So
What's your?
no.
I already rolled.
I said.
No, I said inspect.
I also have a 0 in Arcana.
So Arcana, what's your Arcana bonus on top of the nat 20?
I'm surprised. I'll be surprised my con is low because all I use is spells.
A lot of intelligence.
Yep.
No.
What I'm asking you.
+5.
Plus 5?
25.
So 25. Within probably like 20 minutes to a half hour, you're able to recognize where these pieces should be connecting, what the deal is for like how this retriever is in theory supposed to work, and you know that pretty much the minute that you reconnect one severed piece that's basically like a wire that needs to be reconnected, that the minute that you do, this thing will wake up.
Maybe we should figure out how to program it to find belladonna before we even reconnect.
What was it looking for?
Yeah, that we don't know, so we should figure out a way to program. I'll find belladonna.
We can't take it with us. So
With your natural 20, you would also know that if you were to have an effect of a person or like a scrap of clothing or something else like that you could tune it to, it would be able to find that person.
Because if we happen to accidentally connect it,
It's gonna immediately gonna go out.
and we didn't do shit, we didn't take it with us, it just fucking worked.
we
Can we put a leash on it?
It's a giant metal spider that's probably like this and made of blades.
I have a 50-foot rope.
Yeah, that you're gonna attach to a thing with 8 swords on it.
came from the maze runner in the maze,
Not really, but kind of.
Kind of.
but about
Well,
flesh.
do we have something of belladonna?
Kind
Did
of.
she leave cloth anywhere? Did she? The only
had a letter from her.
Oh, wait, but do we know that?
yeah.
Yes,
she told us.
yeah,
Oh, you showed us. Well, we had
Yeah.
her scent on it.
Yeah. Do you guys tell me that you need a...
Yeah, we need like. Well, do we have something of belladonna's? If we can convince the Sultan, we can do it.
Take out the letter.
And X should not be the one doing the convincing.
And I hand it to Serenity. He seems to know how this works.
Well, we're
All right.
next. We'll come back to this later.
Okay.
Here's Serenity, the letter from belladonna. I'm assuming has
All right.
sent.
I'm just a really good problem solver. Sorry for something that points to me doing this. I'm listening to the story.
I know.
Okay, so
So you handed the letter.
Yeah, okay, we hand you the letter.
how do you
Alright.
What you gonna do?
thing?
So the one thing I am worried about is that this has other scents on it, and belladonna scent might have faded away over time. But let's hope
All
this
right,
works.
all right.
This
Yeah.
might amulet is somewhere else.
to kill Sudih.
That's true.
Oh,
Or the Sultan.
oh, that's right.
Have the letter. Do we have anything else of belladonna? Did she leave a sword, a piece of clothing? Did we have a child? Did we take anything from the house? Do we have a child? Do we have a child? No, like a childhood, like.
Oh, the picture. Did we take the picture out?
Did we take anything from the mansion?
No.
You took things down and then put it like in storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Let's do our items list.
I think finding the secret away from that was
Sudih,
your future is gonna be a better bet.
make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
What about,
Yep.
hold on, what about the deed to the house?
That was in like 17 people's hands.
It came from other people.
Yeah. Like we know
A what?
if you would ever have held that.
20. Okay, nothing.
So, I got a question. This thing can track scents, it sounds like. But is there anything that the Sultan or anybody here could have had that's connected to the Oasis in general?
Oh.
Like if there's something taken from the Oasis and it can track sense, it could just track where the Oasis is gonna go
Someone's
to.
gotta get the Sultan's halo. I don't think that's possible.
I think that's just a spell. But good on you.
Alex is trying to
I would like to talk to the Sultan.
We should maybe go as a party this time.
So sitting there, very good, X.
I'm not being that condescending.
No, I'm just, that's the
Image I get.
I'm just picture X sitting there holding her head going, maybe we do this. And everyone's like,
Hi, friend. Harry. We had this talk. Don't use your teacher voice on me. It pisses me off.
Oh my god.
I have
Anyway.
an incredibly silly question.
okay.
No questions too silly.
Can I use thaumaturgy to create a scent and to mimic the scent that I'm smelling for?
I mean, yes, it would be a harmless sensory effect.
Be harmless.
Because you did use it to make it seem like Lothric farted. Yeah.
I don't either.
You did when you walked into the Fifth Element shop?
Oh, of course, the one thing that you guys set on fire I wasn't there for.
Yeah. You guys walked into the Fifth Element shop, and he immediately was like, hey, pretty lady. And then you were like, you don't need to talk. I know how to do this. And then she fucked with you the whole time. You were like, I know how to talk to these kinds of people. Let me handle this.
Do not remember.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
But it sounds like something you would do.
Is that an option?
It would work. However, it needs a personal effect. Magic doesn't always work on scent.
Okay, do we have some?
And so you supply.
Was I not?
Yeah, well, and you already supplied a personal effect. You're just looking for more. I'm not sure
No, I
why.
mean, could I mimic the smell of her, like,
Damn it! X whips out one of her scorch toxin vials and goes, this was taken specifically from her garden of poison. Will this work?
I don't think that
And we
will.
would track a scent to.
Well, it's a vial.
You guys keep saying scent. It's not scent.
it's not scent.
It's magic. It is attuning it to a personal effect, like the letter that you already have.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
So, like, you've got the letter. It's okay.
Let's just use the letter. I give the letter to the mechanics.
You put it in front of it, so that it's the first kind of a thing, and you're able to activate it pretty much whenever you like.
Broke the door.
Did I lose my holy signal?
No, it's one of them is broken.
It's broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the one that's the Scarlet Maiden and the broken Queen's chess piece.
Yeah. I would like to hand over the broken queen's chess piece to this little thing. Ooh.
Which one do you want to tune the thing to?
But that was yours.
It's a holy symbol of the competition which she is linked. She has like her magical form. It's worth a shot, is it not?
So you guys tell me once you have it totally figured out, which one do you want to try to tune the retriever to?
Okay, so let's think about the magical property.
You're pretty much sitting there with the two wires in hand waiting. Like, guys?
So the chess piece is attuned to her magic because it is
It's
part
a
of her.
holy symbol. It's a
Okay.
holy symbol of the Crimson Tactician,
Okay.
which she is like basically a figure.
Wait, aren't you also? Or
But
not?
it's your personal effect. So what if
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's something you own? And then the letters a safer bet. I think.
Well,
I think
yeah,
we
the
should
letters
use a
are safer
letter.
bet
I
for
Nobody
you.
can go might make it attack you.
Also,
I think
if it
like-
also, even if it was a holy symbol and it was given to you by someone just to hold, it's not only a personal effect because it's an effect of a god. What's stopping it from just going to every single person who's aligned to that god?
Not a lot of people are on the favor.
Yeah, but there's more than just two. I'm almost certain of it.
Side note, she's the patron goddess of the Carac Wastes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's so right.
So I'm just like, sure, she's going to that thing when, you know, the two wires go click, 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 and it turns on.
And it just like circles around.
It's gonna immediately go to the Sultan, and he's also part of that.
Oh, Go ahead.
It'll go to
I give it the letter.
Innis
You give it the letter?
and probably murder them. These things are giant swords.
As you have this discussion, Serenity sets the letter down right in front and just connects the wires, and the thing goes in like all 8 of the eyes in this like U-shaped arc. One right there in the center, and then it goes off, kind of in the arc.
It is your character with a ship.
Yeah. No, there's stuff hidden in this.
I know this stuff, but I don't know what it is. Oh.
Oh my god, we ship, what is it?
Your dad was a sailor too.
You don't think that too?
Maybe not. I didn't think
The giant metal spider.
Yeah, giant metal
As a side note,
Yeah.
just kind of wakes up and tries to stand on some of its bent and broken-ish legs. The eyes kind of pulse, and it immediately kind of just stands up and then starts to just kind of swivel its head in a circle before it suddenly turns and stops, and then the rest of the body turns, and it begins to slowly start walking towards one corner of the room. As it wakes up, the guards come bursting in because what the fuck? And immediately they start to draw weapons to kill the thing again. Because the last thing that they knew is that he was hunting down somebody of political importance. And all of a sudden, motherfucker's activated again. And they don't know anything else. They just walked into the room. You guys activated it. Doesn't look like you're doing good things.
I summon my spirit of peace. I
Okay.
try to persuade them to stop.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Let me see what my persuasion. Plus, I get advantage on that because of my
Yep,
spirit.
because the spirit's there.
I lost my spirit sheet, so I don't know what this is.
It should be in somewhere. Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
16.
16 with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So 16, and then you take the higher one.
Yeah, that's a 14, so 16.
So 16. Okay. The guards stop and wait. They're at the ready. They have their weapons. In the time that it takes for you to say this and stop them from physically, like, actively attacking this thing, it is pretty much walking into the wall. Kind of like when you have one of those little shitty robot dogs from when you're like a kid and it hits the wall and just keeps trying to walk. It's just still going, and it is making this sparking, like, horrific nails on a chalkboard sound with its legs scraping against the stone of the room as it keeps trying. And it's leaving these grooves. Yep. So you guys have it, and it's apparently locked onto something.
So I try to tell them that
Yeah, you told them don't attack it, so they haven't
whatever
yet.
you think is tracking, it's not tracking it anymore. We gave it a different object. We will go ahead and watch over it to make sure it doesn't attack everyone. And right now we're just trying to use it to find the bounty.
Are we talking to the
person.
No,
Nope.
we're
I'm talking to the guards.
in.
Yeah.
We're trying to find the person that the Sultan sent us out to find. So if you interfere in any of this, just note that it's not going to be our fault.
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah.
Intimidation?
Yeah, because you said I talked to your boss,
That's true, yeah.
and I can't be held responsible for whatever happens if you defy him.
When I stand up and say this is only direct, this is not a direct suggestion of this. Oh, great.
You can, and you can make a deception check.
Sure, deceive. I got deceiving.
A 14? Okay, let's find out. Ooh.
These people.
Okay, they stop. Very well. We will inform the Sultan that this process is underway. And one of them leaves out, and the other one kind of goes out from the door and just waits. And is just kind of trying to see what's going on. Like, we're gonna be here, we're gonna make sure that you guys don't get attacked either and are on standby, but one of them goes rushing off towards the Sultan's chambers.
Fuck, guys. I didn't say the Sultan. I said I had to stay
Yes?
here.
Should we?
Well, it is staying.
When is a good time to have lunch? Because I think people are getting hungry.
I'm thinking pretty soon-ish we can figure that out, but
Because we gotta read our plans.
Yeah, no, I know, and we will handle it. It's okay. Let this happen.
We'll get to a good song.
Oh, we're a snappy slime girl.
Alright.
So,
Magic's right here.
yeah.
There's nothing in that.
So, you all have this spider activated, and it's walking into a corner of the wall, just in place, stuck against the wall, walking and making this horrific metal on stone scraping sound. What are you doing?
Can we turn it off till we're ready?
I'm
Yeah.
holding down my ears.
We just
I'm
connect
just like, just like, please stop this noise.
So we're actually ready. Now that we
Can
know
I
it
even
works.
order it to stop?
You can attempt to, but it has an owner and it has a task, and you are not the owner, and it has a task, and it is trying to do its task.
Gave it a task, right?
Yeah. You don't know if it was successful or not, but you gave it the letter.
Oh, all right. We should maybe disconnect it for a minute.
Yeah, can I just disconnect it?
You go over it easily enough with your previous experience with it. You just kind of separate the wires, and it goes, and just kind of falls down, scraping against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still think finding the secret oasis that will show us our future is the best thing to
The one that'll show you the future is not secret.
Okay, the non-secret,
That one is on the map.
the special oasis.
May I make a request to go talk to the Sultan and see if there's anything from the secret oasis that was brought back? Because that will help us try to find the oasis to track that, because it just tracks the item of where the last thing was, right?
It tracks a creature. It's like specifically to retrieve a creature. And so like you think you got it on belladonna right now. That's what you think.
All right, we'll bring it to the salt then.
Would I know that if we reconnect it, we have to give it the same item again?
You would have the understanding that it probably doesn't need the same item again, because that's the last one. Like, it was the last task that it was given before it was shut down. And so when it comes booting back up, it will have that task loaded again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say we disconnect it. We all go see the Sultan with the creepy spider thing. Then we ask him our questions, because he's got to be getting ready to, like, be done with us. Like he said 2 hours. I'm assuming
It's been about an hour.
Oh,
And
really? That's it?
Yeah. Yeah, it took her like 30 minutes to get this thing up and running.
shit. Alright, we should maybe continue working on our plan first. And then go see the Sultan all at once. Instead of keep individually bothering him.
Yeah.
Well, I think our
Because in a couple hours, the Rihlat Alwahy blessing is going to happen, and he is not going to be there.
Yeah. So let's get all of our questions figured out at one time with the spider.
Well, let's get this thing deactivated.
It is.
She did. She
She already took the wires.
She just walked over and pulled the wires apart, and so it just is a pile.
But I was gonna have
Yeah.
to like, hold for
All right.
Here's
Here's the agenda.
Hands.
was.
All right. Sounds like the agenda is this. We are going to have our questions ready for the Sultan and ask him about the spider thing. That's one. Secondly, when we leave, sounds like a good idea is to do what Ledva said and go to the oasis to check on our futures with the fortune tellers and whatever.
Yes.
If we are able to have our questions answered and use the spider thing to track down Belladonna, then we can go straight for Belladonna. If not, I suggest we go to try to figure out where the secret oasis might be, because we might get more information when you get your blessing of the people. Does that sound like a plan?
I'm
You want to look at that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Great.
That sounds
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
So, order of operations then. What's your first attempt? Where are all of you going?
We'd like
That way I know where everybody is going.
We're going to the Sultan first and
Okay.
ask questions about the spider if we can take it
With
with
the
us.
spider.
Okay. So you poke your head out the door, and the one guard is there, and he's like,
Bro, I need you to move the spider again.
it takes a minute, but he gets like another guy, and each of them come by with what's like kind of like a stretcher palanquin thing, and they kind of move it onto it and then pick it up and carry it, because it's like a little bit of a walk through the palace to get to the throne room again, but it'll work. So basically, you get there, and they're like, oh, we just moved this here, and then they take it back with you, and you make your way to the throne room. Is that where you're headed?
Where
Okay.
the Sultan is before he's gone to do where he is.
Yes. So the Sultan is there preparing the space to some extent with a number of other servants. And as the guards enter carrying the retriever, he kind of looks and sees you all and How might I be of assistance?
We have a few questions to ask you regarding the... What's the thing called?
The retriever?
The retriever.
Yes. How can I clarify?
So,
Can we figure out how it works?
well,
Well, that is wonderful.
I want to ask, is it okay if Zill asks...
Puppy.
Well, what's a good way to put this? Is it okay if Zill asks,
Maybe you should explain what we did to it first.
that's what I want to get to, and then ask what it was tracking last, if they know.
Oh.
But explain to him like what we did already
I thought
to
you-
get him on to getting the braces first, and then ask.
I thought you were saying, can we take it? I was like, maybe we
No.
should explain what we did
No,
first,
I would-
'cause I
no.
already fucked it up.
Is it people okay if Zill does this, or somebody
Yeah,
else?
yeah,
Or
sure.
somebody else want to do?
If you have the highest persuasion, you fucking send it, bro.
I have my persuasion and my persuasion is +7 for my modifier. My
Yes,
my
do it.
performance is +10.
Do it. Mine's only +3.
Mine's
Alright.
1.
So
Yeah.
we graciously are graciously words graciously
You are gracious.
accepting of you letting us inspect the retriever and bringing it directly to our room. That was
Yes.
very, very wonderful.
Yes.
So
And I'm glad that it was of some meaning and support.
it was. Full disclosure, we do have to tell you that we were able to reboot it, and well,
Here we go!
we looked at it and we all figured out how to get it going.
That one.
I'm saying we, collectively. But it's tracking something new. We had an item of belladonna on our person, and it's tracking, we believe it's no longer tracking what it was tracking last from the Jokai Kingdom. It's now tracking belladonna, and he was going in a different direction in our room before we disconnected it.
So
We hotwired.
you, in this short amount of time, were able to restart the retriever
Yes.
Yeah?
Works.
and reprogrammed it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Our group has a reputation for
We have a reputation for getting fucking lucky.
That too.
Well,
Lucky, leave the dip alone.
well then. I'm glad that it has potentially provided you a direction.
It has, which is why I would like to ask on behalf of the group, we would graciously like to take it with us to continuously track belladonna to get to her location as quickly and readily available as possible, and we know that it was something you want to keep here for more research on your own accord, but it is no longer tracking what it was previously, meaning it has no obligation to tracking anything that the Jokai Kingdom sent.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Time, bro.
Good time to shine.
Stone.
We will kill you with it.
I know you will kill
We
me.
will feed you to the retriever if you fuck off.
Please.
It's a 10.
Okay.
The 7.
Good God.
God damn. Who let the bunny talk?
Wait, I'm lucky. Can I reach?
You have the lucky feat or a token.
Actually, I might.
Oh, of course, now I roll a 19. God damn it.
Rachel, didn't you?
I have lucky footwork. Can I
Yeah, but I
attempt?
can't use
Nope, that's not what that is.
What's that? Let me do the treacherous.
I appreciate your wish to maintain this for the mission, and I understand the value that it may provide. However, despite it no longer being programmed for following the target that it once had, certain magics may be used on the creature itself to understand more of its origin, which is the intent of this court, to find information on where it had come from and what connections it may have with foreign powers. However, this may be completed without the use of its head. Should you wish, you may take the head as a means of following where your target belladonna may be.
Somebody figure out how to be a biomechanical engineer and fucking bring this shit to my ship.
So
Serenity,
do
apparently.
you know? So with the head being disconnected from its body and not being able to move on its own, will it still give us
Can we get the battery out
a
of the
direction
chest?
to go?
What you have had kind of seen is that when it tried to first locate its target, its head spun around as a scan and then pointed, and the body went to follow. And
Got it.
so if you were to try to disconnect the head, it would probably have a minute where it would have to scan and then point, and then you just have to go that way and hope that it stays active.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Would you, so before we disassemble the head from the body, for you to keep the body and us to have the head, would we be able to have enough time to do this at the dock with our ship, so that way it gives us the direction and we immediately know that we can go in that direction before the body starts moving? Would you allow this?
We may allow this, however, we can have the head removed while you undertake the blessing and have it brought to your ship so that it is complete and aware. Which direction did it immediately travel when on activation before?
In our room, it went into a corner, but I know the direction based on where our room is located.
You can make a nature check at this point with disadvantage because you don't have the reference of where it's actually going at this point. You could also just reactivate it and see where it goes.
I got my sketchbook on me. Can I just make a quick blueprint of the room and then just point it in the direction?
I mean, you could try, but it wouldn't necessarily help you figure out which direction unless you were to work
What
with
was it
someone on
again?
it.
Nature.
Nature. You could also just reactivate it and see where it goes now. Like that would
That
probably
was-
be easier.
That was a 6, so yeah, we're gonna do the.
Let's just reactivate it and see what happens.
Well, let's. Can we reactivate it here while we have the guards?
Can you let me,
Is it of any
can you
danger?
let me roll?
As far as we are aware, no.
Sure.
Alright, so I got
Not a danger to anything here.
Then very well.
I got an idea, just to make sure it doesn't run off or anything and we can't catch up to it. I'm going to attach this rope to the ends of the thing that I disconnected, so that the moment it starts moving and goes a certain distance from the rope, it
Then
just
you can at
pulls
least
on
water
it.
ski behind it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hear me out.
No, I pull on it so it disconnects.
Okay.
Hear me out. Since are the blades just on the feet?
It's like massive, curved, and pointed edged kind of legs.
Yeah, but if Serenity were to straddle the neck like a horse,
It's not
Can she ride
quite that big. It's not quite that big.
can Lemba do
It's-
this? It's tiny.
What if I use my
Not
reduce
quite.
spell?
Yeah, what if she used to reduce?
Reduce on yourself?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, what if she
but-
reduced herself and just held onto it, and when it got to a corner, she could just already there. She could just pull the wires.
I mean, that would work, but I mean, if you got a rope tied around the wires, if it gets too far, it'll automatically,
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I was
trip.
All right. Well, you just were
So-
upset that we tripped
No.
over. You're like with knives.
Well, you're not gonna like tie the thing up so that it
Oh,
can't
no,
walk
no.
or anything
I
else.
just wanted to put it on a
But
leash.
that would be hard.
Oh, all right.
but
Well, here,
but you've got it.
Ready to my 50-foot
It's
rope.
less about holding it in place versus pulling the choke, and
Okay.
and there it's a ripcord. So.
Oh, sick. Tie it around the
Yeah.
wires and then connect her, baby.
Yeah. So you're able to get that dealt with, and whenever you wish, you can choose to activate it.
Right, so I activate it, I hold on tightly to the rope, and then
What happened?
What happened?
whatever.
You activate it, and the head picks up, does its spin, and then turns and stops and starts walking towards what would be the northeastern part of the palace from the throne room. How far do you let it walk before pulling the choke on it?
Well, as far as it can go from the distance of rope from where I'm standing,
How much rope is it?
I don't know.
Sam didn't see.
Yeah, but if it's going back,
Caroline.
it's going back.
Caroline, how long is the rope that you gave me?
I think technically it's like 50 feet.
So this thing
You
just
can-
kind of
you can
starts
use as much as you
going.
want.
It just
I literally at least go before it starts running to a wall and
it starts going and it's going and then it hits a pillar and it kind of goes and starts walking and then keeps walking and slowly goes like clipping like in a video game where it starts to clip around and like slide, and then gets around the pillar, and you pull and it just falls. And the Sultan's like, "Well, I suppose the belladonna is on her way towards the Dune Sea then."
Right.
Excellent.
Well,
So we'll take the head on a platter, Your Majesty, and deliver it to the ship.
I will gladly supply the head on a platter as opposed to my own. And just kind of sends the guards over.
Jokes,
Yes.
Sultan and I are bros now.
The Sultan kind of
Yeah.
gestures forward.
I asked him for it.
Yeah.
We're bros.
A guard kind of comes over and relatively inelegantly just kind of takes a great axe and just kind of puts it down and cuts the head off, and then picks up the head and starts to walk out towards where your ship would be, presumably.
Great. Now that we have that, we should do the second part of what our thing is. We thank the Sultan. And we say, Zill's just gonna ask, just like, how are the preparations going for the ceremony for our friend Sudih?
At the moment, a number of the clan leaders have agreed to attend, even just to learn more information about Sudih herself, and they should be arriving shortly.
Wonderful. Would you have us do anything to help prepare, or should we go back to our room?
I would recommend that the remainder of you return to your room for the moment, and Sudih, who will be undergoing the blessing, will join you shortly after the blessing is completed.
Fabulous. All right, guys, let's head back. I go and see the other side of the rock. Make a mark with it first.
Will you be alright, Sudie? Alright.
Okay. The rest of you head back to the room, and you've got some time. The Sultan kind of turns to you, Sudih, and says, "I thank you for your efforts here. They are appreciated. I am not permitted to attend the blessing ceremony, but if you remain here, I will afford you the freedom to await, have a moment of quiet contemplation before they arrive, and they will arrive in these chambers shortly. I would recommend you take whatever time you need to reflect, consider whatever you might need to or wish to, but I would wish you the best of luck."
Say thank you.
Just kind of, he kind of bows back just gently as a kind of subtle nod, and then leaves the throne room. Now, this is weird
This is fucking weird.
because the guards follow him, and there is nobody but you in the throne room now. So you're standing there in the empty throne room that you used to be part of, like, the actual court with, and so you're like, that's where I used to stand all the time as part of this kind of court here. You have a minute where you can reminisce. Is there anything that you want to do before they arrive?
Want to take a look before.
Okay. Yeah. The floor itself, as you look at it, is relatively static, but every now and then it'll change, just slightly. There are red dots and black dots on tile, but there are far more black dots present there.
Could be doing something very interesting and very stupid.
Oh no.
Oh no! What has that happened?
I'm gonna save that one for later, but
It's concerning.
well, I just know you're gonna punish me for doing it. So
I will have the world react accordingly. That's what I will do.
Me too.
That means if you do here, take this mace, Jermaine, beat your head in with it, that things will move accordingly.
Speaking of which, I still have Crispy's head.
Yes, you do. You still have the crispy head.
Whenever you know, no, Crispy's.
Oh my god.
Crispies in my bag.
This is not as crispy.
That's how I'm referring to it. Tasted like burnt chicken in my bag. Exactly.
What are you doing?
On!
I forget. Did you allow me to like have a spell component or something that I don't necessarily have in the inventory? But like,
I
it
mean-
would be likely that I would just have it.
I mean, what are you trying to do?
I want to cast Augury. I'm thinking about cast Augury.
Oh, yeah, no, you've had this stuff before, and you would very likely have this. Yeah.
It's Geminlade sticks, dragon bones, ornate cards, or some other divining tool.
What I allowed you to do the last time you tried is to do like an incense,
Yeah.
and it's a scentless stick of incense, and
Let's write this thing.
and it either smelled good or bad depending on the outcome.
Is there incense in the throne room? Can I look around and see what might be used as a tool?
I mean, you could, but I would say that you probably still have a few of these sticks because you haven't used that spell that often.
Well, I lost
So-
everything when I went to the dungeon. I think I
You lost a lot. You lost a lot, but not everything. You would have some. Just for ease of use stuff. I'm not going to make you search the throne room to be able to do the one thing there.
I'm not going to sit in the throne. What I am going to do is I'm going to stand right in front of it. It's empty. I'm going to think of it. I wash over. And I take out a stick of incense, kneel down on the floor, and I light the stick of incense and cast it.
All right.
And again, I receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action I plan to take within the next 30 minutes. This being the blessing.
Okay. So you take a moment, and are you holding this stick of incense, just staring at the throne?
Yep, kneeling on the ground.
You're kneeling on the ground, staring at the empty throne, and you just kind of light the stick of incense and just sit there, watching the stick and the throne behind it. I would like for you to tell me, what do you, as Sudih, think a good and a bad smell would be for this incense?
Good smell for this incense would be
Clean linen for good?
clean linen for good, and for bad, rotten fish and pork.
All right. You light it and you wait a moment as you watch kind of the ember burn down a little bit and the smoke begin to rise. It's really like kind of fucks with your head just a little bit because you're like, I know this is scentless, but you immediately get the overwhelming smell of clean linen.
Oh!
And it just kind of slowly fills the chamber and brings a little bit of a comfort to you. Like, thank God. You know?
Also, clean napkins.
Minty
Yeah.
Sheets.
Reminds you of after a hard day's work being a fisherman's daughter, of finally being clean again.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, thank God. It's that moment of relief,
Been out of the shower.
pretty much.
Alright. I with my fingers and I
All right.
extinguish the incense.
As you do, the doors behind you open.
Oh, I scramble up. Ah! Hi.
You see a small collection of people enter the throne room. Old men, women, attended to by younger individuals dressed in similar attire. You would recognize these as very likely being the elders of the clans. It is very much like Parade of the Geriatrics coming into the throne room, being like, oh, here, grandma, I got your arm, you know, that kind of thing. And you just kind of, they make their way in and they
Young,
come.
young.
The youngsters, they're anywhere between like 20 to 40 is what you would assume. Seemingly like this is probably younger members of their family, you know, that are there with them. There's a few of them that come in and they all kind of make this loose semicircle around you at the base of the throne.
Okay.
And they just, one old man just kind of looks around, and then the young man that's with him just kind of nudges him and points, and he goes and just looks and like couldn't spot you at first and then notices you. Yeah.
You gotta make some movement. Some
Old
Princess waving.
old human man, like tanned and sun-cracked skin with white hair that just is a mess. But they pretty much, he steps forward with the aid of his attendant. And you would assume he's speaking for the rest of the group. Sandblaze tells me that you're part of the Mahmoud clan.
That is true.
I welcome you. I know not who your mother or father was, but as the elder of the Mahmoud clan,
Hey, Grandpa.
No.
I would wish you the best on this upcoming journey. I'm sure you can imagine, a number of the other clans would wish to know more about your claim to this process. What makes you an individual worthy of undertaking the Rihlat Alwahy?
Oh, Jesus.
I'll spin some shit soon.
I don't know if I should. This dude's like my great-grandpa. And I'm not in a place where I can easily just lie to folks and totally get away with it. So...
Be honest.
Huh?
Be honest.
That's really difficult. Who are you asking that of? So he kind of sits there for a moment. He goes, I was part of the Voldemort's court. While that may not have a moral while that may not be a moral positive, I have a very good grasp of court procedure. I know how this world works. Though I have been gone from it, it has never worked. This is where I was forged, so to speak.
Man kind of smiles and takes a step back. One of the attendants rushes forward and sets this white pillow down at the center of this semicircle and then rushes back out of the way. Sit.
Me?
Yep. The old man.
You don't need a chair.
I got a pillow.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you're able to sit there. As you do, all of the other elders kind of pull a weird kind of square or circle or another shape object from within their kind of robe pockets and hand it off to their attendant, who very quickly set them up in a circle around you. And they begin to place sticks of incense around, kind of almost like it's an incense holder or like a stone or something else like that. They take a moment. The old man just kind of still smiling, just says, then the lost child of the Wastes, prodigal daughter of the Mahmoud clan, tell me what it is you see. and all of the incense sticks just kind of go and light up. And the same fresh linen smell as your own begins to fill the chamber around you.
I don't like this. Clean linen, yay, it's a good smell, but like the last time I was having dreams and hallucinations and shit, things happen.
Yeah.
So Sudih,
So you're like kind of nervous. Yeah. What is it that you see? Should this journey be undertaken? What would you bring to the wastes?
a new sense of belonging.
So you wish to inspire a unity within the wastes. Is this correct?
Unity. Oh. But everyone belongs. Need to be good. There's always going to be conflict if you're never going to achieve a perfect, peaceful utopia. I don't believe this is a place where we should be seeking people out.
And how would this be done?
All the musical consequences.
If you want honesty out of this vertical title of your race, I don't think that the history of the Sultans is a tradition that should be so heavily counted upon.
Then we shall see what you attempt. And all of the smoke kind of dissipates as the incense goes out. The man kind of takes a step forward with a white bundle. And he takes a moment, hands it to you as you're still there on the pillow. Take this. And he takes another kind of, almost like when you have like a bundle of sage, but he kind of burns it, and it's this heavy kind of incense myrrh smell that he surrounds you with, and then kind of just hands it without looking at the attendant, who almost misses it and almost drops it. And he just totally like ignores it and moves forward. But he then kind of pulls a small satchel from his pocket otherwise, and just unties it really shakily and just dumps the contents on top of you, and you're covered in this powdered silver glitter. And he says, yeah, it's like powdered glitter, this will never come out again.
Perfect smart surprise.
It's on me forever.
The Rihlat Alwahy is an enlightening but challenging experience. Not all that undertake it return, but those with the blessing will have a chance to shape the world according to what their wisdom would dictate. Use this wisdom that you gain from this process. Lead the wastes how you see fit. And he kind of pulls a golden dagger and just hands it to you. This dagger, be ornate as it may, is a symbol of your will. This robe, as the bundle of white cloth is there, and the belt it carries with it, is a symbol of your undertaking this journey. May both guide you forward to success.
Alright, then take that.
Yeah.
Sam and the dagger.
It is,
Take golden dagger.
yeah, it is very nicely made, but it is not like a functional dagger. Like, you could stab someone with it, sure, but it's effectively like when you go to Dave and Buster's and you go and you get one of the fake plastic samurai swords. It is not going to do any real damage, but it is like gold plated, and as you kind of hold it, you can basically hold it and you shake it a little bit and it goes and it's just, it's like very clearly a symbol.
Okay.
And so you're like, okay, this is neat. But it's got the gold of it. It's a solid gold piece otherwise from the ornate kind of plating, except for where there's raised filigree of additional gold that has kind of almost a incense smoke type design along one side of the blade as it travels down, which is neat. And you're like, that's pretty, but not really effective. They kind of all nod, and after a bit of discussion among themselves, they kind of just turn and leave. And you're just sitting there. And they just leave you. And you're like, what the hell? But, oh well.
Fucking glitter.
Yeah, you're still like, it's in your hair. It's everywhere. And I mean, it was a pouch like this. And he just takes it and dumps it. And it took a minute. It was just, okay.
I mean, I thought I had to go through. Wait,
She didn't get this.
Aha! I get the glitter.
That's something to be proud of.
So that's what they do when you come back. When you both come back with halos, they pull out their glitter gun. They see which one of you has a glitter gun.
So, you have the blessing of the Rihlat Alwahy. I think for now, let's take our break.
Woo!
We'll do some food, and then you guys can take whatever other opportunities you would like after. you all pretty much left Sudih there in the throne room and returned back to those chambers to wait. And it's probably been like 20 or so minutes, and you're kind of doing the, God, I hope she's all right, you know? We left her alone with the Sultan. What are we gonna do? If she does something fucking crazy, what do we do? And so that's kind of where your first thought is.
Point, like, if she does stupid shit like that.
If she tries to kill the Sultan, she's on her own. If she does anything else, we might try to save her and run to the ship.
But eventually, you hear from outside this kind of... And then Sudih comes walking in the door covered in silver powder. And holding a white robe and a golden dagger. Just kind of like...
Hit it,
I'm not sure.
But did you kick the thingamabob?
making a compliment.
I gestured to my entire head and face.
Well, that could have been put there by a really...
Do you see the secret?
You know, I'm gonna sell my sentence right there because I don't think I should finish it.
A fairy basically threw up on her. I think she's
She knows exactly what I'm thinking of.
X like pops into her arm and goes, "Look, somebody's first time was fun." Someone had a good first time.
Anyway, so it's done. You got the right and the thing. So are we good to go down to the ship?
I think so.
Because the head of the spider thingy is also down there. Because he said we were going to put it there, so we're going. We're going to kill this bitch, right?
Yeah, we should leave now.
Alright, let's go kill somebody.
Well, back up.
You sneeze and a little bit of gold, like silver powder comes out.
I'm gonna weapon shop really quick before we head out.
alright, fine.
You know what? I'm actually for that.
I guess. Alright, be quick about it.
I'm gonna be quick about it. Quick like a money, in and out. Hop, hop, hop.
Oh my gosh.
When I see it.
Alright, let's
We
go.
only worked with two in part, but they were the choppers. They were.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Alright,
I hate.
we leave the palace and go and shop.
Yeah.
I do not want to. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to remove this glitter. Leave it on, but I don't want everybody looking at me.
Yeah, walking around in the middle of the desert day, just glitterified and it's shining like a vampire in Twilight.
Especially the best.
Yeah.
To go to Italy.
You had to go to Italy and get taken apart. So Sudih is able to relatively easily take you to some sort of shop. Like, there are a variety of different shops around. But it would depend on what you're looking for. You'd have to talk to her about what you want.
I'm looking for a nice short sword that might have magical stuff. But ideally just a short sword so that way I don't have a dagger. So it does a bit more damage. Do you know of any places, Sudih? Wait, what? I know what places are. I've lived here too.
That's true.
I should know where these places are.
You would.
Don't know.
She spent considerably more time, I guess, was my original thought.
Fair
But
point.
you're right.
I should be able to know at least where the weapon shop is.
He would know because he's lived here recently.
Yes, yeah. So you should have some idea of where you can find a variety of things. It's not too hard to eventually kind of get there. It's the most time will be the trek to get there, which is like 20-30 minutes by now. So like that'll work. It's not too hard to get there.
So there, I walk in and I look for the shopkeep.
And so remind me what you're looking for, because I'm going to do this in a little bit more of a truncated way. That way you
Ideally a
can.
magical weapon, but for like a short sword is what I would like, so that way I have like more than just a dagger. If I'm in melee range, so I can do a bit of damage. And ideally a magical weapon if I can find something.
Yeah. You would be able to get, for the most part, if you say, I need a magic short sword, they can get you one. It'll take a little bit of time because it's kind of the first shop you walk into, you're like, I need an enchanted short sword. And they're like, we can do that. And then they run and they like go and find someone to eventually come back and do it, so that they're like, no, wait here, it's okay. And you know, you ordered a short sword from a shop that didn't have it, but they're gonna fucking find one because they want the sale. Basically, for the price of like 450 gold, you'd be able to get a +1 short sword.
Does anybody want to loan me some money? I may have some gold, but I don't got that kind of gold.
How much are
So sorry.
400 gold.
450 gold?
It's a magical sword.
Jeez, how much you got?
Not a lot on me.
How much is not a lot?
15 gold.
God, you poor man.
I'm a dog. I
Yeah.
spend my time.
And he's been a street performer this whole time.
Performer. I've done magic. I've done slapstick stuff.
I'll pitch in 100 gold.
Wait, how much gold is this fucking sword?
450.
450.
And how much gold you got?
15.
If he's gonna fight, I look at Lump, I go, if he's gonna fight with us, he needs a weapon. You have any weapons?
I have a boomerang, which has never failed me, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. And I have a dagger, which
It's a trusty boomerang.
I suppose I'm not really in the mood to kill another man.
I'll pitch in 100 gold.
I'll pitch in 100 gold.
Right, I got 200 gold.
Anyone
Anybody else
else
want to
wanna-
help me? We're slightly under halfway.
Oh my god, I'm happy we're rich. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since your debt's been paid.
Oh, yeah.
Keep them at 100 gold.
Alright, and do 100 gold.
Anybody else want
Anybody
to
else
pitch
want to
in?
help?
You have 315 gold for the 450.
We need 135 gold. Anybody else? 135 gold.
Please.
Going once. Nobody else wants to share?
I'm sorry.
135 gold left.
135 gold left.
Three weapons and no money.
The three of us have pitched in 100 gold each to pay for weapons.
I'm not Lothric anymore. I don't have my
Yeah.
vast wealth.
I could pay for
Yeah.
half of
That vast wealth.
Pitch in 75 gold. You got 75 gold?
I'll pitch in.
That vast wealth walked into the bag of
Here
holding.
you go.
It's like,
Hold on, 130.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do that math. Hold on.
Well, I already paid 75. So.
Add 6 or add 8 gold back to your inventory.
Okay, cool.
Sir, are you willing to give up 67 gold to
Yeah.
help Lothric? All right. The rest of us, the 3 of us, take out 100.
all right. Easily enough then.
Paid for.
After a little bit of financing
includes your
timing stuff,
I'm taking it out.
then you have your +1 short sword.
Yay. Okay, that's all I needed. I'm good
Yes.
to go.
So moderately more outfitted and ready to actually hit the road. Eventually, as you make your way back to the
Oh, I was hoping to go to the armor shop.
nope, they got it.
Sorry.
What you thinking? What you looking for the armor and stuff?
There's something that's better than leather.
Well, and so that would depend on what you're looking for and what you're proficient in.
Scale mail? You want,
Let me see what I'm all proficient in. I don't know if I am
yeah,
proficient
if you're
in
not proficient in like medium armor, that means you have disadvantage on stealth checks, which is what I chose to do.
Yeah. Well, you have disadvantage on stealth checks, and I think it does something else bad to you. But I can't remember what it is. As a note, by the way, I should make it clear for it. When you guys go to bed at night, you are not sleeping in your armor. Because if you choose to, you can tell me that you are, and you wake up with a level of exhaustion.
Even if it's like a leather, like mine's like really?
Yeah.
We have never played that way.
No, we haven't, and I did the research for it and was like, oh, that's right, that's how that works.
All right.
So I was like, I should make it clear now so that you have a time to plan versus springing it on you if there's a thing.
all right.
So
Do you,
I just.
do you need leather? Sorry, sorry.
You go.
Do you need leather armor as proficiency?
It would be either light, medium, or heavy armor proficiency.
So if you look on, like where it will say like armor, weapons, tools, like, that's what you're proficient in.
Yeah.
So for me, it's just light armor. And if you're not proficient in it, it gives you disadvantage on strength when not proficient with the armor one, and
That's-
disadvantage
yes.
dex save on dex throws when proficient, and then it will
No, because the idea is that for it to be effective, it has to be strapped in a number of places to actually like move with your body.
So for me, it's
So like, it's not just I put on a t-shirt, it's I put on a t-shirt that has a fuck ton of uncomfortable straps and things to keep it protecting my organs and stuff. And so you're pretty much getting all dressed up in your BDSM garb. And you don't wear that 24/7. Like, that's bad for you. I don't.
Padded, custom armor, studded leather, padded, smoldering armor, leather, smoldering armor, and then you get into your magical ones. So if you go to the inventory,
Well, and so what proficiencies do you have?
Light armor.
Light armor, so you can handle padded leather or studded leather armor.
Right now, I just have leather.
yeah. So the next one up would be padded armor
Yep.
or studded leather, because those would give you slightly better ACs.
Well, studded leather would give you a better AC. Padded wouldn't necessarily do too much, and it would make you disadvantage on stealth.
Okay, so studded leather, but I got leather +1, so
Yeah.
studded leather would
Studded leather would be changing to something that would give you the same armor class because you already have the +1. And so, like, leather armor as a base is 11 plus your dex mod. Studded leather is 12 plus your dex mod.
Okay.
And so, if you have a leather +1, you basically have studded leather.
Okay.
So,
Then I can go.
all right. As you guys eventually make your way to the sand skimmer ship in the Barrens, you do find that the head of the retriever has been mounted to the front central section of it. Now, for description of what the sand skimmer ship actually looks like, it's basically two canoes put together, kind of like a Polynesian warship, where there's a platform that goes across, and you can pretty much stand and walk on the top of these canoes, and then on the platform that connects the two of them. There are nets in place that you can store things, and there are places inside of the actual hull that you can store things, but otherwise, the outside of the hull is lined with this slightly glowing kind of bluish crystal, and that's the thing that seems to be keeping it like aloft. Now, right now, it's on like blocks effectively, because these crystals are not actually activated at the moment. You have to turn them on and off. Now, right now they're off, so to keep them from being damaged by being on the ground, they're put on these kind of struts over the top. There is one massive mast that's in the center of the platform between the two that has, two massive masts that have the sail put between, but it is up and put away. And then off to the side, there are two kind of auxiliary sails that you can use to catch and change direction a little easier, that are also put away because you don't really put them up like on blocks and then put the sail up to catch the wind, because that would be a very bad thing. But it's all there. The observer, or sort of the retriever head, is mounted to the front, and it is currently inactive. But you are there as you all walk up, likely seeing X walk a little bit faster towards the ship and kind of leading the group to the ship. Bless you.
I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Alright, X just kind of like, you just see like a little ladder hanging on the side. X just like shimmies her way up the ladder and pops herself behind the controls in the back of the ship, in the stern.
All right.
Combat music is really.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's on combat.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
There.
It's like, we're going. Yeah!
There.
The Vampire Club.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's.
You bitches getting in the boat or not?
Yeah.
I'm getting
I-
it.
Depends, and you plan on fucking it. Depends on how much longer it takes you to get on the boat.
Yeah.
on the boat.
I scramble up here. Alright.
All right.
Okay, do you have a specific way these ships start, or can I just make something?
You have to go to the helm, basically, and it's almost like a car ignition, except for that it's a push to start. It's effectively there's a lever off to the side of the actual wheel that you can push forward to engage, and it's almost like your handbrake. And so you can quick turn off the crystals and do a drift. And then all of a sudden you're just across the ground. But like, you know, for now, you put the lever forward and you're able to get the crystals to start up.
Alright, so it's kind of like treasure play. Like
Pretty much.
flying the ships.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. This is Star Wars, right? The ships in Star Wars.
It's more like Treasure Planet. ever seen Treasure Planet?
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out.
Talking about.
You're talking about the little, like, speeders.
yeah.
Not quite. It's a little bigger. Because it holds all of it.
No, but this is what they're doing, right? They're
Is
kind of
it
going
like-
across like this, right?
Yes. They float maybe a foot above the ground.
Yeah, that's what
Treasure
they're doing.
Planet meets like the Sandbenders.
Kind of. It's kind of loosely modeled off of the Sandbenders ship, but they, bending, there is the, yeah. So
flying like
it
stars.
floats about a foot above the ground. And so you know from experience that moving at a safe pace takes a little bit of skill and care so that you don't get swept up in the wind. Because if you get swept up in the wind too far, you have a chance of pushing forward and digging the nose into the sand, and then you flip and people die. So it's being very careful. So like you can move very fast with this if you have a very skilled pilot.
Lucky for you bitches, I'm efficient.
We'll just hope you don't roll another now.
It was a two-time thing, okay? Calm down.
Yeah.
Two times.
So
Calm yourself.
I'll say.
All right. So everyone's loaded on the ship.
Yeah.
All right.
We're all on.
All right. I just kind of you see me just kind of like gently rub my hands over the wheel like I'm like
Yeah.
you're like this feels right.
it's
No, sorry. I'm missing. I miss being here.
it's like this large, like a stereotypical ship's wheel,
Yeah.
with all the different handles on it. So she goes,
Oh yeah, baby. I'm home. You see me pretty much push to start.
yeah. You pretty much grab the lever.
Grab the lever, land it forward. You hear the crystals kind of like start to generate. You hear noise. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
the ship kind of lifts off the ground. And then after a couple of minutes, when it's when I'm revving the engine, when it's going, all of a sudden I push forward on another level, and the ship slowly starts to make its way out of the docks.
What you would be doing is you push the lever forward to engage the crystals on the bottom,
Okay.
and the crystals start to just hum, and you all kind of pick it up. It goes, and then it just kind of keeps going, and then all of a sudden you hear a bunch of wood planks going dun, 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 all over the place from the blocks that were holding it up, no longer holding it up.
No, I just kind of fall. It's fine.
Yeah. From there, you're gonna need to be able to command them to use the sails to catch the wind, because there's no other locomotion other than the sail.
Yeah.
And so, easily enough, you're able to, at the captain's kind of position at the helm, see everything, and then tell people what you want to, like, direction to go and what you want to do. So what you have is the one central sail,
Okay.
and then you have two triangle sails to be able to turn. You put one down relatively quickly, or the other one down, and so you kind of catch the side and it kind of spins you. And then if you have to do fine-tune maneuvering, it's a pain in the ass because you have to just kind of swivel out. But if you want to go straight, you just put the one mainsail and the two sails up and you just go.
Okay.
So it's really good open desert travel.
Well, in comparison, in the docks where we're docked, how much maneuvering am I doing?
What you're probably doing is having a couple people take some ropes and dragging you out.
Oh, sick. Much, boys.
So you basically, until you are not around other ships, a couple of you guys have to pull it out. But it's easily enough. She's pretty much the one person, and you're all pushing the car that's stalled down the road to try to get it out of harm's way, kind of a thing, until you're at the very outskirts of the city.
Alright, get back on the boat, boys.
There you go. Luckily, the Barrens are pretty close to the outskirts, so you just have to have a for lack of a better term, an airplane runway. So,
Alright. Lothar, Celeste, on the main mast! I'm ready. Oh, something. I'm sorry. I told you it's gonna take a while. Celeste, on the main mast! Sudih, you're on the starboard side. Lumba, get on the port. Serenity, I need a lookout at the front.
I'm running to
Pick the lead. Opportune people to do this. Why is Serenity the French? She knows speech about boats.
Also, the only one that knows how to work the fucking metal.
Yeah,
That's true. Don't yell at me, Lumba. X knows what she's doing in command of this shit.
earlier today you forgot Sudih like a medic.
X also ran into the door, but that's not tactics. That's just
side do you want? Where do you want? What side?
I'm on the port.
What side is that?
Left.
Wow.
Okay. Me? Okay. No, it's for the port aid. I'm done.
Oh, cool.
Lemba. Pork means left. Pork has 4 letters. Left has 4 letters.
Which side is left? My left or your left?
The left, we're looking the same way.
No, I'm looking at you and you're looking at me. Our left is left.
Look at the front of the boat. Look at the bow. Go to your left.
Okay.
Lemba's like,
You're in the middle, Celeste.
I stand up.
You and Phil are on the big man.
there you go.
You're on the big
I won't be
one.
able to see ahead.
Well, and once you've got it activated, you won't necessarily have to worry too much.
But I need you to act.
Yeah, because the spirit won't necessarily help you too much with perception. It's more peaceful and calming things down. So if you're like super stressed out trying to make it work and X is yelling at you from the helm, you're like, it's just calming you down.
X is just giving you your stations, but I'm like, Serenity, I just need you that shit to work. Whenever you're good, girl, send it. The rest of you scallywags, get off your madness.
So what we will do first for an order of operations, just to make sure that things go well, I would like for you to make a general wisdom check with your proficiency bonus. And I would like for you to make an arcana check. And you can do this one with advantage because you succeeded before.
You just make like an acrobatics or
Not for this, because you're just following her orders for things. This is her experience. Yes, you have advantage.
So like a regular, so like just a wisdom?
Wisdom plus whatever your proficiency bonus is.
Being in minus one of my proficiency bonuses.
Shit.
Nat 20 again.
I got minus 2 in my wisdom,
Man.
Ooh.
but I rolled a 19, so 17.
Well, and your proficiency bonus has it's like what, +4 or +3 right now? Up at the top of the screen?
In wisdom, I have a minus 2.
Well, but the
Oh, with
proficiency.
the proficiency.
Yes.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I have a 21.
21?
Or 22. excuse me.
Okay. So,
I thought it was with the wisdom.
fortunately, it's the wisdom bonus and the proficiency.
Oh, well, then it's a +1, so it's a dirty 20.
Cool. There you go. So, fortunately, with X guiding you on how to actually do the jobs, given that this is your first time being on one of these things and it is weird, you don't massively fuck up and have a crash, which is what would have happened otherwise. You very quickly, kind of looking at it, you can see this had a power source within its body and it doesn't have that body anymore. So with a little bit of kind of fiddling with it over the next like 15 minutes as you start to get on your way and picking up speed, what you determine is that you need to magically power it somehow. Now, what this will mean is that you can cast or expend a spell slot and it will be active for the number of hours equal to the level of the spell slot you expend. So if it's a first level spell slot, you get 1 hour of activation. Second is 2, 3, 3, that kind of thing.
Can I make a rough explanation of how long this trip might take?
You would have to ask because you're not sure, but you know that this is going to be a like cross country trip, like
We're here and we're heading this.
and you have to go around the mountains, so it's even longer.
Well, technically,
by the way. How fast does this thing go, by the way?
Pretty quick.
it moves.
You've got
I got the stats. Hold on. So we have
Yeah.
the big sand skimmer
Yep,
ship.
you have the sand skimmer ship.
Travel speeds. The ship can move up to 6 miles an hour.
So double normal walking speed.
Yeah. So we can.
Oh, so we'll get there pretty quick.
Yeah. And if you choose to go reckless and go fast, then you have to make some checks to see if you can maintain control. But you can move 9 miles an hour.
And like,
I just realized, where the hell was fudge I had over here before?
If they're anywhere else, they might be over here. I set some things down when I was cleaning up. And I just didn't collect another one.
Technically, the mountains have.
But I also want to see if that trees in the mic.
Yeah, this one leads south. This right here is the Dune Valley Breach where you are, and you have to go around here.
Yeah, but we don't have to go.
You don't have to go all the way around the entire nation. Yeah, you have to go around the Zaranis mountain range.
Oh, because these are different mountains.
Yes. Yeah.
I see. So we can cut like here,
You can cut.
basically.
You can pretty much follow the edge of the Zaranis mountain range and then cut straight across from it. Part of the challenge is that doing that would take you through the spirit sands.
we might have to fight our way through. That was what
Yeah.
we were told, that a bunch of shit might try to kill us, but also
Yeah.
maybe where we find what we're looking.
And so that's part of why people go through the Golden Spine, which is the established trade route. But that takes you all the way around
So-
by like a lot.
So looking at this map, we can either take the Golden Spine and head northwest until we come across the top and cut to the Dune Sea here, or we can head northeast and there's actually a little valley we can cut through between the two mountain ranges. But that takes us through the...
There's not.
Well, basically, this is what you said, because there's another mountain range up here.
Yes, that is the top mountain range way up
Oh,
in
that's this
that's that
mountain
one.
range?
Yep.
Oh.
So you have to go around the Zaranis
So we
Mountains.
still have to cut up north.
Yep.
We still have to head northwest for...
The Spirit Sands are between the Zaranis mountain range and that other mountain range there. So they're pretty much right there along the side of the rivers.
Okay.
That is the most direct route, but it's also the most dangerous route.
And then the Golden Spine, is that following...
That follows the coast the
Here?
entire way around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or we can ride the coast all the way up.
I feel like that would be
Well, that's gonna add probably days to our journey.
Yeah, I'd say.
Or we take the shortcut, but we potentially fight some shit and possibly die.
Risky route seems the quickest way there.
But we were also told that there's a possibility what we're looking for we might find.
It's in there, right?
Do you think
Yeah.
belladonna would be in the most riskiest place?
It's certainly strong enough.
Yeah.
They can cut through.
Up where it is, it
Cut
sounds
through.
like.
We're not one to go around.
Yeah, we aren't one to
Yeah, we're not one to
Go
go
over
through.
it, go
Are we on a time limit again?
through it.
You're out of time. I mean,
You're
no,
trying to beat her
yeah,
there.
there's no time limit per se, but it's the time limit is however long it takes belladonna to find it and get back to it.
She already got a head start too, so I guess we might as well.
I guess it
go through.
depends. Where is the? They say we activate the head and see which direction it leads us first. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if the head point?
So you figured out how to activate it.
Because if the head points south, then it's a moot point. Then we need to figure out where we're going.
So you know how to activate it, but you haven't expended any magic to it yet. Now anybody can, so it doesn't have to be you, but you know how, and you can tell people how. Basically, you have it as set up as possible, and someone just has to hit it with a spell of a certain level, and it'll be active for that many hours.
I know we have. Wait, did we take the long masters?
Yes, we do.
You did, yes.
Then I have
Everything
to, I
should
have
be
to
back
refresh
up.
this. I'm sorry.
If you add a little bit of wine to the Sprite, you have a sparkling wine.
I know, but I want to cupcake.
Yeah, I got a bunch of mini cupcakes, and you were like, "We're gonna bring cake," and I'm like, "Oh, I mean, hey, we have all the above. We'll just snack on stuff."
Yeah, oh no, more cake.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a minute where I was like, "Shit, I fucked up." Nope, I didn't, because we'll just have them for whatever reasons.
I'll spend one level one slot just to see where we
One level one slot. Okay, so you can mark it off, and as you do, the head kind of just up, and then does its spinning thing, and then continues to point northeast towards where
The sand dune sea.
the Dune Sea is.
Okay, so if we don't fuck it up, to get from, according to this map with the space, it's from Shadeside to the very beginning of this cut through shortcut that leads us to the Spirit Lands. It'll take 12 hours. So it's 24 squares times
Yep.
3 divided by 6 for the
Very good.
road is 12 hours.
Very good.
So it'll take us 12 hours to get, if we head straight there, versus hiring one another. It's gonna at least double, if not triple our time to go all the way around.
Right? Yeah, I don't know why we're questioning this.
No.
That was right there.
we would like straight to
Well, no, I'm saying this. I'm giving a map that if Serenity wants to expend a larger spell slot to continue to track, we have 12 hours, assuming we don't fight something, to let her have a long rest to regain that spell slot, is what I'm getting at.
I don't have any spell slots. I'm pretty much useless with combat.
Yeah.
So you also have the challenge here, just to make it completely clear. You can either drain one person or drain a few people just a little bit. The other thing that you need to consider is that this ship will not run in the directed direction unless it has someone pilot it.
Yes.
And if you go more than 8 hours in the travel, you start to have to make con saves against exhaustion points. which gets dangerous if you're in a dangerous area and you get ambushed and you have exhaustion.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Exhaustion is real bad. So
Like I said, we can still stop for the night and do things if we need to. But what I'm saying is if for some reason we had to drive on, it'll take us 12 hours, and whoever spends the spell slot can just immediately start a rest because we do have an extra person. I only need 4 of you to man the ship. There's 5. Alright, so whoever spends the spell slot can just go take a fucking nap and hope to God we can, get a few hours into the journey.
No slot. Slot.
So I spent one.
It's a real good shitty.
About 1 hour. I can just spend another one in another hour too. And then we'll make 2
Then you can
hours.
wait a
That was
couple
1 hour,
hours.
so the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't necessarily need to have somebody spend it right away as soon as it ends. As long as we know the main direction we're going to for a while, we probably could go.
Another hour.
We probably could go with 1 hour telling us the direction. We probably could go 4 hours without having to do it again.
No.
Like-
No, I get that. I'm just letting you know the time, how long it's supposed to take.
Yeah, because right now where we are, it's pointed northeast.
Yeah, which is
That way.
this direction, but we have to go northwest to get around the mountain.
And we go straight to get to that point. You said 12 hours.
No, so to go from here straight north to where this valley opens so we can cut through is 12 hours. I mean,
I don't want to go around the mountain.
well, we don't have
No, around the top mountain.
no, this will take us like
No, we're not going.
Perfect. We got
So
the thing.
we'll
Go.
keep going straight until we get to the valley.
pretty much we head north.
And then we'll try again.
Yeah, we go to the
Yeah.
valley and then we do the head again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say we travel halfway and just make sure it's still in that direction.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We'll probably end up getting something anyway.
You don't want to back. No.
Alright.
I'm gonna make it go.
Cue the music.
well, you're good there.
If we're
Yeah.
going straight, I go west, build, open the sails.
Okay.
And then I direct you to kind of show you guys how to open the sails, and you
Don't you
know,
climb up a bit to.
no, you just pull on some ropes. It's not that big of a ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Start pulling on some ropes.
Yeah, you pretty much.
Open the
Yeah.
sails.
There's one person to help keep an eye, 2 people to help man the main sail and the other sails,
And then the one person.
and then 1 person to run the helm.
So it's so it takes
Unfurl
5 to
sail.
run the ship, and there's 6 of us. So Serenity can start taking a short rest or a nap or whatever she needs to regain those spells.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right.
and start sailing.
It is thrilling, especially for you. You're like-
my sails.
You're like, thank God I'm back doing this, you know? But all of you guys, this is a relatively new experience. It is very satisfying to have the wind in your hair. As salty as it is, and every now and then, there's a breeze of enough where it's a mix of sand and salt particles that just whoosh, smashes you upside the faces, and you're like, you know, this is fucking terrible. But then at the same time, man, when it is peaceful and there's not too much of a big breeze coming through, it is thrilling.
You turn around and while you're doing this, you see X has a very thin mask pulled up over her snout like
Yeah.
this while she's driving. It'll help. Get one.
Well, that would have been a great idea before we left town.
Nah, it was more fun to watch you suck.
A mask and goggles are typically what are worn for these things.
Yeah, X just has the.
Supplying on this ship.
I mean, he did fly. I mean, he did put food and water and things on the ship.
There are food and water,
Well,
enough to last you probably 5 days.
So we'll make it most of the way. I can make water.
There
And that was the thing. There are a number of cities along the way.
There is a city right on the inside, Dustwell, right at the end of the valley entrance.
Yep.
We can stop and look some.
If you can make it to Dustwale, then you are outside of the Spirit Sands.
Yeah, we just gotta make it to the spirits.
Yeah.
But that's the closest city to us.
Okay, head for that whale.
All right. The
Hello.
Dune Valley Breach is extremely salty. It is as briny as the ocean was as you were coming in, which was much saltier than like the actual rest of the ocean would be. The sand is almost like you're walking over dunes made of just salt. You can't help but be like, oh, cottonmouth thirsty just being in the space, and you keep thinking of all of the different plant life that you would expect to see in the desert, and there is none. There is nothing except for white sand dunes, and then as you start to crest over some of them, you can see in the distance a long, flat expanse of just a salt flat. And that's just leading up to the edge of the mountain range. It's just a flat sand kind of area there, just for like a salt flat. You have a number of hours that you can choose to spend, should you like, talking about or doing anything that you would like to do.
I'd like to teach one or two of you how to steer the ship. In case I get fucking knocked out and I'm the only one that knows how to steer the ship.
Yeah, that would be good.
Alright, who wants to fucking learn how to pilot the ship?
I do.
I don't trust you. Who else wants to learn how to pilot?
Would I be faster than it?
You'd probably be a little bit faster at picking it up because you have like nautical ship knowledge.
Yeah,
so yeah, probably. I would think so.
I teach Serenity. I can teach one more person.
Yeah, you need to teach one more person. I'm gonna be
Like there should be like.
Yeah.
I feel like Zealand's a good champ.
Yeah. All right. I'll start with Serenity.
Does anybody else really? I'm gonna open it up before. Did anybody
Hey,
else
as
watch it
many
actually
people can
work?
probably learn as possible.
Like I'll probably teach the whole crew eventually, but like 2 people should learn right away.
Sudih, there is also notably, and it's almost tempting for you, a ballista mounted towards the front of the ship.
Do you want?
So you keep kind of glancing.
I think it's us.
I'll go to third. Touching.
Like,
Why not? I'll teach you how to use that in a minute.
every time she shifts towards it, I'm like, no.
Sudih, I'll teach you how to use that when we get into a fight.
Now this ballista is relatively small. It's basically a much larger version of a handheld crossbow. That you stand there and you hold like this, like a Gatling gun, and just shoot one bolt, and then you have to load it again. But you can shoot one bolt before you have to load again.
Yeah. Alright,
So, like,
I'll start with Serenity because I still need 4 of you guys to run the sails. Alright, hey Serenity, you wanna come learn how to drive the ship?
Sure.
Get your butt on up here, girl!
Okay, I carry the heavy thing.
Well, it's mounted, so you don't have to manage it at
So
all.
it's just kind of doing
Yeah. At this point, the most involvement that anyone will need to do with it is to keep an eye to make sure that if it turns off, you can recharge it. That anybody with spell slots can do that. You've got it stable enough that it'll work on its own for the most part. Otherwise, it will take, at the very least, probably 8 or so hours to get everyone, or like at least one person trained.
Okay.
So it's going to take some time.
No, that's fair.
Because you want to do the whole, okay, watch me do it for a while.
Well,
Okay,
that's not
now.
what I teach us.
Well, yeah, and if you want to not, then we can start making some checks to see if the ship crashes. But
I mean, X isn't gonna just walk away. X is more like, alright, grab the steering wheel. I'm gonna teach you how to command things. First.
all right, let's do that then. So you walk over and you're like, all right, cool, show me how to do this. She's like, take the wheel.
So standing there, like helping her. I'm not.
Are you doing the pottery scene in Ghosts?
No, I'm doing the. All right, grab here, and then I'm doing the stand next to the wheel. I've still got one fit, like one claw on it, like still helping. Go. All right,
Okay.
Let me teach you how to command the sails
All right.
first.
So
It's like you're still driving it, but I got a hand on it just to help steady it.
okay.
And I'm like, all right, we're gonna teach you how to command the sails first. We're gonna start with just going straight. That's what we're doing. So yell, say, whoever's on the main sail happens to be Zill and Celeste.
Yeah.
Like,
It takes 2 people to operate the mainsail.
yeah.
Because it's on each mast is one massive, almost like when you raise a flag. It's like a flag, and you pull that cord up, and then each of the triangle ones also have their own cord on the same mast, that same mast piece there, that you can raise the triangle or back down.
So, lower the sail, shout at them, lower the sail. Say their names and tell them, lower the sail. Celeste and
Lower the sail.
and Zill. You gotta do both, because if one lowers it, the ship's gonna go.
Lower the sail.
Alright,
Lower the sail.
All right.
Let's say
So we start slowing down a little bit. 'Cause
Yep.
the only thing holding us up. I
Yep.
said, all right, cool. Now tell them to raise the sails.
Now raise the sail.
I'm like, okay. And
It's good practice for you guys. Calm down.
The opposite when lowering the sails make the ship go, raising them make them slow.
No,
For this one,
catch the wind.
for this one, you want to put the sail up because its baseline is as base level,
The wind.
and so you have to pull it up. Yeah.
this is so weird.
Yeah.
raise the sail. So cool, we're going straight. So now we're gonna work on, and then we'll spend the next couple hours working on the left and right. So,
Okay.
if you want to turn left, you gotta lower the left sail so that the right sail catches the wind.
no,
Yeah.
lower the right to go on a ship. You lower the right because you'll turn left then.
You guys know this information.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you lower the left, you'll turn.
You'll go right, not left. You want it. The sail, the left sail.
Serenity.
Well, I sailed before.
Roll a wisdom
I
check
know what I'm talking
with
about.
disadvantage.
If you lower the right sail, the wind's gonna catch the left sail and it's gonna push you towards the
Oh,
left.
is it? Okay.
If you do it the opposite way, if you lower the right sail, you'll go left. If you lower the left sail, you'll go right because this wind is gonna catch it, and it's when you're catching the wind to turn is a
See, I was thinking the opposite. It was gonna push that way.
no,
Okay.
because the wind.
So you're lowering, so you're taking away.
Yeah, which is why I figured it would turn that way.
So if
It
you
turns the opposite.
lower the left sail,
Yeah.
You'll turn right.
if you lower the left sail, you're removing the left sail entirely
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it goes up.
And you're turning right.
No.
Well, so it'll catch the right sail.
Come down. Yes. Thank you.
Well, you can still take them down.
So when you have to two sails, you lower the left sail, the right sail is still up, right sail pushes, you turn left. When you lower the left sail, you turn left.
No, you'll turn right because the wind's
You're
pushing
thinking
you.
sailboat, the sail works differently. I think Carolyn's right.
That-
Well, I guess it depends on what the actual
Yeah, you
boat
depends
is
on whatever the
in.
custom.
I will pull up the image of it that I have.
Left sail different.
That will put it over.
So like the two sails, if you lower this sail, you're gonna turn it this way with this sail. Step up. Or this.
It's still getting.
Still doesn't make sense to me,
it's
but I'll
still
go
getting
with that.
pulled.
I will put the picture up. I just gotta get the
Look at
program.
your left.
So either way, what have you got for your check?
You're holding the couch.
13. Okay. You do not crash the ship, but you definitely scare the shit out of X as she's arguing with Lemba and Zill over how it works. And yeah.
I wasn't arguing in character. I was trying to.
I just so in the confusion otherwise you kind of just start to spin in place regardless of the direction. You're just spinning for a minute and then it takes a little bit for you guys to like catch back up and get back onto the road.
She's trying her best.
She's trying her best and her best is unfortunately not good
Then
enough.
tell Celeste to raise the sail.
Okay.
Or sorry, Celeste. Lemba is on the left. Sorry, tell
Lemba
Lemba.
raise the sail.
And then tell Sudih to lower the sail.
Sudih lower the sail.
And then we start doing circles in the other direction.
Wow, this is really right.
And then I tell her to raise the sail and
All right.
go straight.
This is the ship.
Motion sickness
Yeah.
yet from this.
So
We're not going that fast.
So this is the main central one in the very center, and when you raise it, it pulls the sail up all the way.
Yeah.
And so that way the sail is engaged.
Yeah.
When you have the two triangle ones, when you lower it, it removes it completely.
Yeah. So let's say we lower the left sail. Which way is the ship going to turn?
What if you were to lower the left sail? What you're basically doing is you lower the left sail and you also lower half of the main sail.
See, to me,
So that way you have one big triangle.
So lower
Yeah.
to right, you would go
Hold on. How
left.
did you
not
slide
right.
in here?
Yes, but for the main sail, because it can go up halfway at an angle.
How the fuck did you slide into this DM?
She's under.
Come here, puppy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's up to you how you do it, but
So how it'll work
pushing this.
for this, because the main sail isn't, it can be a square, but it also gets to be a triangle if you put one side all the way down. That's how you end up turning this for the most part. So what you're looking at is one big triangle like this versus a triangle like this.
Oh, so the main sail isn't up.
So the main sail goes down halfway and then you can turn. and then you very quickly have to put it back up and get it. So there's a lot of like fishtailing with this, unless you go straight, which is where this thing excels. Is if you want to go fast, really fast in one direction, awesome, you can do it real easy. But with these, otherwise,
Okay, so let me understand. So it's it's three main parts: the left, the middle, the right.
Yes.
You raise the middle part, the two rectangles come up, or the one rectangle. Yeah, it's two rectangles come up. It's the mainsail.
yes.
If you lower the left, it lowers the left triangle and the left mainsail.
Well, that's what you would do to turn.
Okay.
So you can attempt to
But then
leave
you
them
can
up.
then raise the mainsail again and leave the triangle.
Yes. Yeah, you can remove both of the triangles entirely and just go off the mainsail. It's just faster to use all three.
Okay. For going straight, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
okay. So you
Yes.
keep them all up to go straight.
To go
Or
straight.
you lower one of the triangles to turn.
Yep.
Okay, that's a little more.
Lower one of the triangles, and then the middle one also goes down to match.
Okay, but you can raise that. Okay, so
Yeah.
all right, that clears up the steering, like that.
Because then it
makes
literally
easier, actually.
it moves the sail effectively from the very middle of the ship to the very far side of the ship,
Makes sense. All right,
and
so
then it spins it.
So the question is then, if you lower the left half of the sails,
If
does
you
it
were to
turn
lower
right?
the left half of the sails, what it would do is start to spin forward and then to the left.
See,
That way you
It would
can
still
do
catch.
that.
It would-
Because part of the issue is that you have so much
I'm
mass
fine
on
with
this.
however it goes.
Okay.
I'm just saying, looking at this picture as a person who's sailed a boat before,
Oh, yeah.
it makes sense. You lower the left, you go right, because if this is the boat, if this side's lowered and the wind's catching this side, now the boat's just gonna go to the right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, you lowered the right though on that picture.
Lower the right side,
Yeah.
the wind catches this. See how the
Yeah,
boat
it's still
is turning
turning
to
right. Dude, it's still turning right.
No, I lowered the left or the right sail.
Yeah, you lowered the right sail and then you're tipping your phone this way. It's still moving to the right. It's the way you're pushing it.
Either way,
Maybe it is.
Yeah, we're
Either
talking
way.
the same. We're doing this.
it's okay. Whatever the case, you're able to get this going and you're on the road.
Everything's fine.
Anything that you want to do in the meantime, those of you that are operating the sails, you're pretty much standing there and managing them until you're told to do something else. And so the only person that's like learning right now is Serenity. And so anybody else, even if you're manning the sails, you are in a small enough space that you can kind of like, yeah, you can like deal with anything, discuss, come up with a plan, do whatever you need to do during this window. Is there any of that you'd like to do, or do you want me to skip further ahead?
Take it to
I am open.
Who wants to skip further ahead and continue just going how we're doing it? So, okay.
Anything you guys want to talk about while I'm teaching Serenity how to steer the ship?
So I'm wondering, they just should have any weapons on it.
The ballistic.
Yes.
And whatever the hell we're carrying.
Yeah, you are all weapons to some degree. Yeah. The only challenge that I would recommend is the big things that have happened to you recently is that Sudih talked to the Sultan. And apparently now you're tied into a political intrigue type game. If you do not want to plan for that at all, that's okay. But you might be blindsided later. And that's why any of you. It doesn't have to just be Sudih. It would be helpful for you guys to have some idea of how where you're all at. Because if you were to go and do this and succeed and come back, you might be in a world of shit.
Oh, it's kind of like one of those fictional stories where the hero comes back and suddenly he's betrayed by everyone.
Kinda, but more so like you're in the politics game now,
Yeah.
which is never clean and pretty. So,
Presidential candidate.
yeah.
Madam
And,
Madam President, what the fuck?
and so some of these things you don't necessarily like glaze over. So anything that you want to address, you can. Otherwise, I will continue on. Just figured I should make those kinds of things clear. It might be good to, at the very least, make sure that your party is on the same page. Because that way, if you have to flee the country, or fight an army, or do something, then there's a better chance of you all surviving.
If we all know what each other's wavelengths are.
Yeah, if you're all on the same page or know what your plan is, given anything that happens.
All right. Sailing along.
Yeah,
Are we kind of chilling?
pretty much. Yeah.
Occasionally, you'll hear me or Serenity give out a command just to practice with the sails. But
Yeah.
more or less, yeah.
Yeah.
There are plate.
You're in a small enough area. No, they have to manage it, but pretty much everybody can still talk during this time. Especially in the open desert versus a labyrinth of things that you don't want to hit.
Right.
So, this is going on. I'm gonna stand here and say, quite frankly, I don't think we should really try to not kill Belladonna.
Excellent. I was on the same page. I want her dead.
Preferably, she died.
Well, yeah, but
I won't go out of.
the king wants us to bring her alive.
I won't go out of.
I do not
Sultan,
give
sorry.
any bit of a shit about it.
I will not go out of my way to save her. If it happens, it fucking happens. But I also won't go out of my way to kill her if given, you leave me alone in a locked room with her kind of. But if she dies, she dies. I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah.
It was slightly wrong.
Welcome to the crew, Celeste.
Yeah, I'm aware you guys make these decisions.
But we should try to keep her alive, right?
Oh, wait, did he give us anything, by the way, Sultan?
Handcuffs.
Man,
He loaded some manacles so that you can arrest her.
Yeah, okay,
are
good.
they? Can I make an Arcana check on these things? I need.
Yeah. Yeah, if you would like.
Are you? Right. Manacle?
Yeah, because then we have a problem.
18.
18. These are regular manacles.
Yeah.
They attach at the wrists and at the ankles. And they have the main connection point in the middle has a ring on it that you could attach to a mast or something. You could stick her onto the boat and keep her there. A leash.
Put her on the monkey leash.
Baby carrier.
Put her on the leash. Put her on the X child.
Yes, put her on the child leash. There you go.
So we're not killing.
We should try not
We're not going out of our way to kill her, but if she happens to die while we're fighting her or something else kills her, then we're not gonna stop it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
Get your own.
Maybe
But would they know if we just killed her?
convince the Sultan we could, once they get her information and stuff, we can just, and run well.
How about we just find her and then get out alive?
Figure it out later.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
If she dies, in the process she dies, never comes.
She died, whatever.
Okay, just making
Can I add
sure.
another head to my collection?
I feel like we have to give her head to the Sultan.
Yeah.
We didn't ask.
Yes, we wanted the
You didn't
head.
mention having people talk to the head things about her.
I can hold the head. That's what I did with the crispy boy.
They put him on a
Why
pedestal.
do you still have me? She didn't get rid of it.
Why don't I?
After tongue.
That's just
If
the
you
big
think an horrible person, why do you have this crispy head?
It makes me feel.
I mean, Timothy wasn't an awful horrible kid.
You never knew him. What are you talking about?
It makes me feel better.
You weren't even there.
But I know he's better.
You don't even want to see that.
It's my Wooby.
Yeah, bitch, that blood and it's like
Texas Wooby is a dead man's head.
Every time he goes, you're like,
Alright.
Wow.
Sounds like we're skipping it.
Yeah. Everybody make a perception check.
ready to
Oh, yes, maybe.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yes. You are blind.
I got a bunch of sand.
24.
24 to 22. What do you got?
9.
9?
23.
23?
15.
15?
How's that?
18.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Shit.
You're gonna stand in my eyes.
You don't see anything for the first few hours, and then all of a sudden, the two of you're manning the helm so you don't see it as quickly, but Lemba goes, and then you look up to see what's going on. You see something in the distance.
What do we see?
Notably, you are not out of the Dune Valley Breach, but you've been following the Zaranis mountain range for a little bit. You see what looks like palm trees.
A tree!
Three.
A tree!
A tree.
Yeah.
I'd like to do an inside check. Would I know if we're getting close to the one oasis we're searching for?
Which oasis are you searching for?
Not the hard,
hidden,
not the
or
hidden one. The
you
one
know,
in the future.
based on this, that you are still in the Dune Valley Breach. You know that you are not near that.
Would I have any idea if I knew we were near any oasis I'd come across before?
There are no oases in the Dune Valley Breach. It's all salted. You're like,
But the tree is
that
very out
shouldn't
of
be
place.
here. You're like, that shouldn't be here.
How far away?
Way out on the horizon.
So it could be a mirage. It could be we could have gotten fucking lucky. I doubt, but not this one.
Yes, the DM is feeling gracious.
Wait, thank you for this boy over here to throw us a bone.
That look, I did like, please.
Yeah, the boy's gonna
That was totally. Bitch, please.
Really?
Nah, people. Yeah, look at that face.
Now look at that baby face. It's evil. Period. What you doing, Emma?
Nothing. It's too far away.
I mean, you could try to point it out and try to navigate
Left your
there.
poor dog to preach.
A tree. I kind of look off in the distance and kind of shout, "Hey, we've spotted some palm trees. Could be an oasis. Could be a mirage that leads us off course. Group vote."
You should go look at the tree.
I mean, are we that dehydrated to where we're hallucinating?
No, but it's mostly about the heat because we're in a desert. So it's not necessarily dehydration. It's also
It's just-
how hot it is.
Yeah, it could just be
Yeah.
misinformation.
It also seems
The
like it can
baby
be a
thing is
magical
still-
desert. So like, could be fucking with us.
Would I have any knowledge on being up where my college was? Would I have learned anything about the Dune Sea or the Oasis?
Which, for like the hidden oasis?
No,
or
not just in
just
general,
all?
would I have learned about anything?
Yeah, there are a lot of different oases that are across the Dune Sea. That's where most of these oases are. But basically, you're not even in the Dune Sea. You haven't even reached the Spirit Lands.
Dune Sea's up here.
And there are notably 0 oases that are supposed to be in the Dune Valley Breach.
Dune Valley Bridge, that's where we're at, okay.
Yes. Yeah. You have been traveling at this point for maybe 4 hours.
4, 12, 6. We're probably about here.
Yeah. So you're almost to the edge of the Zaranis mountain range.
I was worried if I would have had any
Yeah.
information in general of
Yeah.
this for being here for the past.
Well, and in general, I mean, you would know that the only region in here that has specific oases like the ones that you'd expect is the Dune Sea.
Okay.
Yes. And so seeing an oasis from here is weird. That's what you would catch.
Right.
Group vote. Are we?
Are we
should
headed in the
just
direction of that
go-
already,
Go
or
investigate what shouldn't be there, or are we thinking it's a mirage?
well, where is it exactly? Is it straight on? Like, are we going to go into it, or is it on the starboard port side?
Kind of pointed off to the kind of left-hand side of the
It's
ship
on the
here.
port.
Out on the horizon. Like,
We're just going to be passing it. We might as well just be going straight, and then we'll pass it on the port side.
Oh, it's off on the horizon. We'd have to turn left.
No, like we're seeing it on the horizon, and it's more towards the left, and we just keep going straight on to where we're already.
no. If you look off the left side of the ship, it's on the horizon.
Oh, it's on the. Oh.
So it's directly to your left.
Over here.
And you notably didn't notice it until all of a sudden Lumba was like, trees! and
Oh.
No, let's keep going straight.
Yeah.
How far away does it look? Am I able to visualize how far away?
You're able to see like the tops of green, and like it's probably at least a few miles out, so maybe an hour or so of travel.
We'll be extending our trip by 2 hours then.
Honestly,
How should we?
I say beautiful. Look.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, I look at Storm and I go, friendship left. This is the learning experience you wanted to learn today. Learn today.
Remember, put the sail down.
There you go. All right. Roll a survival check for me, because here's how finding the oasis works. You can either have somebody, dirty 20, that's good. You can either have somebody attempt to navigate to it with a survival check, or you can have the person that undertook the blessing try to find another means spiritually of finding the oasis.
I said we have both of them do it.
And so for this one, we've chosen this one.
Okay.
Unfortunately, even with that high enough of a roll, you start to navigate towards it, and then by the time that you get to where you think it should be, you don't see it.
No.
You still see it on the horizon, but you've been traveling for like an hour and it hasn't gotten any closer. And so you're like, so it's up to you guys now. What do you want to do?
Sudih, I haven't gotten any closer. I've been traveling for about an hour. Alright.
Sudih is currently tearing into your rations.
That's fine. X eats the most out of any of you guys, so it's fine. Eat while you can.
Are there any animals out here? I assume not.
No, there is sand, and it is salt. Not even like insects. This is just
Time
salt.
been in the Carac Wastes. Have I seen a camel?
Maybe in the city of like Shadeside, and that's about it.
I'm gonna move camel to my scene back.
Baby around.
All
I
right.
think the question here is I have to get in touch with something spiritually.
Yeah.
Which means that I'm gonna have to cast something.
Yeah.
ritual.
Alright. I can't cast ritual. I don't have that prepared. If DM would allow me to, but
Not this time, but you could wait and do it tomorrow.
we'll wait there tomorrow. What I am going to do is I am going to recast online.
Okay.
And I will have you note that something happens if I cast it once on my circuit.
Yeah, you can start to get like weird results.
Whoa. Yeah. If I cast the spell 2 or more times before completing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after first that you get a random.
Uh-huh.
So, did I get a long rest in between the last two?
Nope.
Alright, just sped on up. Okay.
So, you would like to cast Augury?
Yeah, I stand on the brow of Sudih,
Uh-huh.
and I
You need us to slow it down for you?
I puff it. Now that I can. The incense stick from the wind. Just kind of
Yep.
light it. And
You wait. And you wait.
going in this direction, you're going towards this oasis.
Yep.
Right.
So your question is, should we continue heading in this direction to find the oasis? Is that what you're looking for? Okay.
Whoa.
You sit there waiting, and you have the stick of incense, and it's burning, and you're waiting for the smell, and you're kind of like holding it right here, and you're like, I'll get a full like face burst of this, even with the wind, it'll be okay. and it just smells like smoke. You gather that this is the response of nothing.
Okay. Oh, well, that's
Not bad, but not good.
good either.
Oh no. That's a big magic looking tree.
I mean, a mysterious oasis on the horizon. That's some magical shit I'm interested in.
This early in the journey, it seems
Seems a little sus.
Does seem a little sus.
Hella sus.
Yeah, it seems a little sus.
Nothing means results that aren't especially good or bad.
There's also a 25% chance you got a random.
That's true.
We're following your lead, Sudie.
Not impressive.
That's an intellect. I look the incense to the side and say, it's nothing. We should continue on our original plan.
Alright,
Alright.
Alright, Serenity, put us back on the course.
Remember, put the sail back up.
And then, Sudie was on the other side,
Maybe
actually.
put the sail down.
Okay, I run over and I put the sail down.
Turn.
Alright.
Then we put the sail back up.
You turn and you continue to travel along your normal route. You have lost 1 hour of travel.
Oh man.
So you have been traveling for 5 hours. You have 3 more hours until you hit your 8-hour limit and the sun starts to go down.
Okay.
And you can choose from that point on to continue into the dark. But you also, based on your count, apart from the diversion, you were almost to the Spirit Sands.
We should probably take a long rest before we hit the streets.
And we'd like to take a long rest because I'm going to set points.
So let's travel a little farther, and then we'll make camp for the night.
How many more hours would you like to travel?
How long does Serenity need before she's going to put a master ship?
At this point, you've been traveling for about 5-ish hours. At the very least, 3 more.
I'd say we travel another
Yeah.
3 hours.
Okay.
You said that's about when we'll hit the spirit.
If you were to travel,
Because we went left, we actually have an
yes,
additional.
you would have an extra hour that you would need to be traveling.
So we put
So-
about an hour outside of the spirit. Well, actually, it's 12 hours. We've only been going 8. It comes about 5 hours for the spirit.
What you can do is you can choose to travel 1 hour at a time. We'll do it that way. You can choose to travel 1 hour at a time. And when you think you spot a landmark that is the Spirit Sands, you can be like, oh, and stop. Because there is the Alraba ruins before you reach the Spirit Sands. So, you're all able to attempt to continue on. As you go, you spot a few different things. You see the mountain range begin to end within that first hour. Listen, you had been leaving the mountain range behind, and then you start to come back that direction. Further ahead of you, you see the end of the mountain range. Just far in the distance.
See the ruins?
Not yet. You know that the ruins are at the end, at like the actual end of that mountain range. But you aren't there yet. You still have maybe an hour or 2, maybe, until you reach the edge of the mountain range and potentially find the ruins, if you don't miss them in kind of keeping an eye out. But you continue on with no other challenges. The things that you do notice over the course of the time is you're slowly leaving the salt behind. And you are slowly coming to a much heavier, I guess would be a better way to put it, kind of sand desert area. You would know that this is along the edge of the silt slurries region, which is a little bit more conducive to life. It has more water and a little bit of a clay sandstone base from things like a limestone and everything when you're close enough to the water. It's still dry and it's still desert, but you start to see life crop up in the form of cacti, little desert plants every here and there, and very sporadic, but every here and there. You don't see too much in the way of animal life yet. You travel for another hour though, and everybody make a perception check, or you can choose to give advantage to one person if you do.
Before we make the roll?
Yes, before any of you roll, you can either pick one person to helmet and give them advantage, or you can all roll. It's up to you.
Who has a high perception?
I got plus 9.
Right.
Fucking advantage.
It's 13. That's 12.
13. Alright, you don't notice too much. But you continue. It is beginning to have, like, the sun is about to set. Right now you're getting to about twilight. What's your guys' plan? Do you want to go one more hour?
Music played. Again, right in the vampire club.
I say we push it 1 more hour and go to the 8 hours.
Alright.
So you push it 1 more hour.
Sail on.
Okay. Alright. You push it 1 more hour. Who would like to do a perception check this time? You can give that person advantage, or you can have something else happen. Okay, that'll work.
Alright. I mean, not that I need it, but it's 22.
22. As you're flying along in the twilight, a lot of people, it's really hard because even with your dark vision, it's really tough because it's not quite dark vision. It's dim light, but it's also the sun directly in your face. You avert your gaze slightly and kind of avoid the piercing sunlight and spot.
But it's the sunlight of like the sunset.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Yeah, but it's like right in your eyes when you're driving, you know? And so you kind of avert your gaze and you turn and you're like trying to look at the corner of your eye against the sun and kind of see. And you spot probably 30 feet from the ship a massive sandstone tower.
Whoa. You guys, there's like a huge like tower over there.
This tower is absolutely massive. Like, you're still going at like 4 miles an hour and you're still not past it.
Oh, okay, I saw.
Yeah.
You said 30 feet from the ship.
It's 30 feet from you guys as like a wall.
Oh,
But it's big enough that it's going to take a bit to like get around it. There's a reason that on the map they're that big. This is a massive tower that is broken in places. And there are blocks every here and there around in the sand. Serenity, I would like for you to make a survival check. Yes.
Survival check?
Yes.
Is this the thing that I was thinking about? The thing, the bad things, going to the bad thing, the things and the things.
Oh yeah. 17? Good. You do not hit one of the blocks that are poking out of the sand with the ship.
Girl.
And with that, 8 hours of training is up and you feel relatively confident manning one of these ships.
Sailor.
So what's the like pilot tune for stop? Lower the sails.
You jump up on top and go avast, and that's it.
Lay anchor.
stopping. We're just lowering the sails. I'm still hovering.
Aren't we gonna stop and land here? In the shadow of this gigantic tower.
Whopper, you want to share with your son of a bitch? It's good. You know it takes me a while. Zill, you gonna share the wisdom you have about these towers?
Yeah, do you know anything about this?
Yeah. Can I?
You would know that since your time traveling across, because you had to navigate the Dune Sea to some extent as a passenger.
Yeah.
You remember passing some of these along the route that people attempted, and you were like, "What's that?" And people were basically like, "We don't go there." the Sultan has literally made it illegal for any random asshole to go and enter one of these because he doesn't want loss of life.
Would I have heard tavern stories to give a bit?
You would have heard of stories of people going and being lost completely, if not mutilated beyond recognition on their return.
Right. So these towers are these towers are kind of everywhere. And you know, the Sultan made it so that no one really goes in them. Like, these are a bad thing. Like, they're dungeons, but worse than a dungeon. People don't come back.
I will. I would also.
You can as well.
Son of a bitch!
Another one?
Oh my god.
That's 3.
Three's a pattern, man.
And we're done. We're done for the night. No more ones, baby. Just fun.
Yeah, you're not done.
No fucking
Yeah, you
no,
ain't
baby.
done.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Bless you.
Stop sneezing.
I couldn't lick it.
What you got? What you got for a check though, Sudie? Oh yes. There's
10%.
so there we go. There.
I got this.
So you got the notice?
I got it.
Okay. Sudie, all you really know is that X should know because the Vora clan used to delve into these things. You know, but you're like, you ran with these folks and you don't know anything about it? What the hell?
Kind of frozen looking at this,
Yeah.
like she's having some PTSD moments.
You're looking at it going, that's big. Holy shit.
So, I know that I personally wouldn't go into these things, but y'all are a bunch of crazy people.
I chose you two. I love crack cocaine.
I did not choose to join this group suit. Led by
What's your name and don't lie.
Yellow.
that was on purpose.
That was on purpose.
So, if y'all want to go in there, I'll just stay with the ship. I'll keep the ship, but you guys can go in there. I'm sure nothing bad is ever gonna happen to anybody who's gone in there, except for the mutilated polygraphs.
I've never been in
We're
one that
already
big.
on a dangerous enough mission.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with the ship with Sil because I
Time
don't
for
want
bed.
to die today.
Very few of the ones that you would have ever seen potentially as you work on your backstory more. Very few of them are towers. Very few of them are anything other than a pile of rubble, and none of them are this well intact. Which is saying something, because this tower is fucked. So it's kind of like it's there, and you can see what it used to be. And that's the best thing that you've seen out of this is I can kind of tell what that was.
Right. So resty.
Yes, rest,
Yeah.
rest.
That's
Death power.
the best
Okay.
place to be.
The great title.
Hey! No!
What did she do?
She just tried to fucking bite her.
Legit light.
Saki.
Sit. Down. Get down now. Belly. You're not bite. Just because she decided to put her ball next to your stuff. Oh, she thought you were about to fucking take her ball. That is not how this works.
Resty rest in the tower of death.
Resty rest in the shadow of the death tower.
The shadow of death.
We're not going in.
You want this? The shadow of death.
It's easy enough. You're able to spot a couple spots where there are large sandstone blocks that are like halfway submerged, and you're able to go. They're like larger than the ship in some cases, and so you find one that offers a pretty good protection from like the wind and everything there, and you're able to set up a camp.
Okay.
The tower proper is maybe 60 feet from you at this point, though.
Just to be clear, we make our camp on the ship. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, the way he said that made it sound like we climbed out of the ship. Just to be clear,
No.
we made our camp on the ship. Well, that's what I thought. Just to be clear.
So, are we long resting right now?
All right.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to watch? Or are you going to go to
Next,
bed
we'll
then?
take first watch.
Okay. All right.
You guys get some sleep.
Right.
And it's my belt, so please give me one.
Take your time.
I don't get to know what spells.
Not anymore.
Welcome to the life of a bard. Have fun.
I just really, there's one spell that I really want to do, and it's like, I want to use it on belladonna because it's called, where is it? It is,
Vicious mockery.
no, Wolfheim's Psychic Lance. It does 7d6 damage, and it makes the target incapacitated if they fail on the save. But then I also really just want to do spray of cards at a 4th level because it's 4d10.
So,
I have very ones.
I chopped up a whole bunch of new stuff.
so
We'll sell it. Oh,
X, are you the solo watch for the night?
Solo watch for one.
Oh,
The first like 4 hours.
I'll watch after her. So
The rest of you guys should do it pairs.
that's rude.
Well, no, I'm the one that, like, Brad, Sudih and Zil kind of lived. Well, Sudih was from the main capital, and Zil, I don't really know where the fuck your school is.
It's in the Carac Wastes. It's right it's in the corner. Nope. Over there. A little bit further down.
you have on here, it's along the Giant's Causeway,
Okay.
just north of
So,
that.
but I
It
lived
is
in
the
college for a
repository.
year, and then I moved
Okay.
to the place where we were at, where the Sultan lives, and I lived there for 2 months, and now I'm on
Okay. But even though you only lived there for a year, I spent 7 years kind of in this area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one that's gonna be able to identify the most. You guys aren't gonna necessarily recognize anything on your own. So you two, while you guys are resting, we're in an area I'm starting to recognize. I'm okay with taking a watch by myself.
You recognize the terrain, but you would have had very little reason to be in this particular area.
But I know what.
But, you
I'm
know.
getting closer. Like
You're getting closer.
I can recognize
You
much here,
you would
but-
recognize that you are on the Dune Valley Breach and Silt Slurries region side of the Spirit Lands. Like, if you had kept going for another hour, you'd be in the middle of the Spirit Lands. So, first watch. As all of you begin to find rest, the rest of you, you're able to kind of wait and stay up. Likely you have a fire and you're waiting, watching out into the dark, trying to make sure that nothing, especially in this dangerous of a location, is nearby.
I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have a fire? Okay. So you're just keeping an eye with even less light. So I'd like you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Which dice?
Or actually,
online noise.
actually, you are treated as blinded.
Even though I have.
You do not.
Well, fuck, of course I do. So do I get disadvantage then?
That's what I'm double checking. I believe that it's disadvantage unless you automatically fail perception checks based on sight. Because that could be what it is too. That's what
Plus
the.
the 4, that's 23.
Let's see. Can't see automatically fails any checks required on sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Ooh. And creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
I rolled 23 and 16.
Okay, cool. So you automatically fail the check. Because you're blinded.
You see nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that'll mean. Blinded condition. I double
so
checked
there was
what
no
it means.
point in me rolling.
No, and that's what I wanted to double check when it was loading.
Okay, well I rolled a 23 then.
You rolled a 23 and you feel like you're keeping a really good eye.
But you can't actually see
You
it.
can't see anything.
I can't even see like the moon. There's no fucking moon anywhere.
No, there's moonlight. Part of the issue is dim light is where you have it's considered lightly obscured. Darkness is considered heavily obscured. Moonlight gives you dim light. And so you have darkness completely with no firelight or anything else. You are, for the most part, reliant on your feet. For if something gets close, you can't be surprised. But it's going to be right on top of you guys if it gets that close. But you wait, and you wait, You're trying to listen, you just hear the wind blowing through. Nothing seems to be the matter. And your shift comes to an end.
Alright. Who has dark vision? Like, I know Serenity does. Who else is there? Lemba? Anyone else have dark vision?
Celeste.
I have dark vision.
Okay. I wake up Serenity and Celeste.
Alright.
Or actually, no, Serenity needs to rest. I wake up
She's an elf, right? She only needs 4 hours for a long
She
rest.
does not have that.
Oh, she doesn't?
No, because she's an elemental elf.
Dang it, keep her doing that. Okay.
I wake up Lemba and Celeste. That
I
way
gotta
you-
double check that.
That way you
might.
Oh, did you?
Let me double check. Because I believe when I was doing the balancing, I was like, I can't let you breathe underwater and only sleep 4 hours a night.
Well, why not? Why not? Two unrelated things.
They're two unrelated things. No, I'll double check just in case.
That's what I assumed this entire game.
Let's see.
So we can look it around like, yes.
I want hit. I asked like an hour.
She does.
I asked an hour.
No, you have the Fey ancestry, which gives you advantage on saving throws, and you're amphibious, and you have cold resistance. You do not have the trance state because you've leaned into elemental energies.
Okay, if that's the case, then I wake up Celeste and Lemba.
All right, Celeste and Lemba,
Lemba.
they're dealing with.
Happy birthday.
Of course, I wake
Says that she.
up.
Oh, jeez.
Alright,
So you guys are on watch.
both you two up next. So while you're cutting the cake, discuss. Watch for things.
Either both of you may make a perception check, or
I'll go make up the
or one of you can have advantage.
I'll have advantage. I project it. It's a 14 plus 6.
It's 20.
Mhm.
Dirty 20. Or.
Yeah.
You should get advantage.
That was the highest one.
Oh.
I only get the highest one.
Normally you say both rolls.
I had a dirty 20.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
As you're sitting there watching, you notice things within the tower shifting, like shifting shadow.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just doing shit. I'm gonna watch them and make sure they're not coming at us.
This is like an hour into your shift. Out of the corner of your eye, you see what feels like something move between one fallen block to another fallen block in front of the doorway, like a crack hole in the tower.
How far away?
You were 60 feet away, so maybe 50.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit and watch. I'm not leaving fucking shit. Damn. You want to take that? You should put me on watch.
It's not mine. You have dark vision.
But they both have dark vision, so it would have been wise for just one of them.
No, that's why Serenity gonna be woken up on the next shift. I can have both do because the middle of the night's gonna be, especially after me not seeing anything, it's gonna be the most dangerous part. So
Everybody likes cake.
I'll hold off on my piece just for a little bit.
anyway,
And
So, as you watch over the course of the next hour or so, you think
I cut them into 8 equal, or yeah, 8 equal.
Hide.
I can make them smaller.
she can eat it. Fine.
I know, that's why I didn't look on her face.
she says as she
I got some chocolate cake.
but the
Does anyone want a smaller slice of that?
They're gonna be, yeah.
it's fine. We'll share it. It's fine. I just need a fork.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think that.
They'll be fine. They'll share it. They're part
I do want the same size.
I want a big piece.
Okay. I just need a fork.
So over the course of the next hour or so, you think you see it again.
Just over there in front of the door again?
At a closer block.
Oh, it's getting closer.
One that's like 30 feet from you, but in a completely different area than the one before.
Hey, Celeste. Something moving out there. Can I check it out?
Do I see whatever this is?
After alerting, you watch for a good 20 or so minutes, and then you see it again. What looks like a shadowed thing moving.
Or do you want slice up?
Moving around a fallen block that's half submerged in the sand.
Wait, sorry. What do you think? Should I check it out?
Sure, yeah.
I do not want to just like walk over there. I'm gonna become a fucking. Fox can see in the dark, right? That seems right.
Owls.
No.
Oh, I can be an owl. I'm gonna be an owl.
Mhm.
I'm an
Okay.
owl now, and I'm just gonna kind of like do a little fly over the box for it, see the dice.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's an owl.
I'm an owl.
As you do,
Nice picture.
make a perception check with, well, you keep your mental stats, so
Your brain works.
congrats.
Not very good. It's an 11.
At 11? Okay.
Try not to fly into the.
Yeah, you get to be a little preoccupied with how far away you think you should be from it. That when you get behind the block, there's nothing there. You don't see anything, at least.
Alright, I'm just gonna like go back to the ship and just like sit as an owl on the edge of the ship just watching in case I see it again.
You go and sit back next to Celeste at the edge of the ship and just watch.
I'm just like an owl sitting next to you just watching. Just I see it again, then I can go fly over it.
Celeste, as the owl's coming back, you see something pop back up from the stone, just behind the stone that she came back from.
God damn it.
It looks humanoid.
What?
It's just dark.
Hate this shit.
So, I'm gonna go over there this time.
Oh, you're gonna go over there.
You're gonna get off the
We're
ship?
gonna get off the ship and walk over there.
Like a 7-Eleven crackhead.
Yeah. Not like just go look at it and walk all of
Better
it.
be the name of that video, the 7-Eleven crackhead.
I
Memento.
put my hood up, and I
That's
have
gonna solve the problem.
I have wisdom checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity or stealth checks made to hide. As the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you.
Okay. Are you gonna make a stealth check?
I have advantage, right?
You want to see Celeste preparing to get off the ship?
Yeah.
As Celeste is leaving the ship, I'm gonna go do another fly around just so maybe they're watching me and not looking for her. Doing her selfie.
Would you like to be keeping an eye out at the same time?
Yeah.
Make another perception check.
Yes, I would. Very much so.
Delicious, by the way.
And have to
I made it myself.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
21.
Mhm.
And I
You
rolled
do a loose circle to try to get the distraction before your head turns. You're making your way.
I rolled a 22.
It's really weird. There's like 5 or 6 blocks there, and like 5 or 6 more that are closer to your ship. Only the 5 or 6 blocks that are further away have something behind them, but you see it. From a bird's eye view, all of them are watching the ship.
Got back.
5 or 6 humanoid shapes, almost in a line of where they stop, watching the ship. And Celeste is slowly making her way into the very center of it.
Well, I'm like hiding behind something.
You are hiding and you are doing as best you can, but you are about to unable to see them otherwise.
I don't know, right?
You can see them in the dark.
Stuff, right?
Yes. But you don't see the bird eye view of all of these things hiding and watching.
I can still see Celeste, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna telepath. Be like, Celeste, stop.
I stop.
If I'm talking in the center of a bunch of random people, I don't know what they are, but stop moving forward. Before you're surrounded by them. Go back to the ship.
So it would be a bad idea to throw my throwing knife down.
What did I just say before?
So you hear that in your head. You hear that in your head, and you kind of stop and you look, and there are 5 or 6 people on the blocks around you, but like forward by 10 feet, that are just standing there, arms at their sides, staring.
Okay. I'm gonna go back.
Like people?
Humanoid.
I was gonna try to like
Seemingly.
them, but now I'm outnumbered, so I thought it was 1. So
Didn't tell us so much she's in trouble.
I go back.
Like, could she
I don't turn my back to them, but I slowly make my way back.
She could turn around. She's probably 10 feet from what seems to be a line that stops them.
Bro, I'm not
Where they
I'm
stopped.
not like turning
Like, they
around.
can't get any further out?
They haven't. Not yet.
Move. We don't fucking want to find
But they're
out.
all on those blocks, hiding at the very edges and behind those blocks.
Oh shit.
And you start to back away,
Yeah.
and slowly 3 or 4 more come out from the tower and just start to follow along and stop about 10 feet from where you were.
On the line?
On what seems like a line, they slowly make this wide line.
You might wanna
So like they can't. So it seems like they're not leaving a certain distance from the tower.
They have not attempted.
Okay.
okay, do I make it back to the ship? In one piece? Okay.
Yeah.
I make it back to the ship.
Yeah, we go back to the phone. Yeah.
You make your way back to the ship.
We just sit and watch.
As you complete your shift, you watch all of them slowly. 1 or 2 more will come out over the course of a few minutes or so. And every few minutes, that line gets a little wider.
But not closer. Just
Not
wider.
closer, but more and more keep arriving.
Okay. So our shift is up then. We're gonna wake up the mother phone.
I think we might need to leave. I'd say back in the line.
I don't know if you can do that.
Can I do that? 'Cause
So I just like to leave the channel open for an indefinite amount of time.
No.
I thought if she could send something to me, I could send something
You know, I
back
think
to
it's
her.
more of a you can respond to this message.
Like immediately.
Okay, then I just say out loud, quietly, very quietly. I think we need to go.
Okay.
Maybe at least a few hours away from here.
What time is it?
At this point, it's maybe 1 or 2 in the morning.
I know it's not ideal, but
Shit, you're waking me back up?
No, I'm gonna ask questions.
Oh, so you're waking me back up.
What? This is shit. Wake Serenity, she's on night vision. If they come closer, then wake me up and please, I'm going back to bed.
And I roll over.
I take the weight.
No, X says wake Serenity, and if something happens, wake.
Apparently I don't have night vision either, do I?
I thought you had night vision. That's why I woke.
Yeah.
I thought
She
you had
is
night
an
vision.
elemental elf. So she is an elf and a water genasi mixed. Right? That's kind of what that is. And so part of the issue is you can't have all traits from both. But
right.
you do not.
He's gonna be like, the lights can't see it. I mean, Serenity can't see it. I don't know what you can see in the dark. Should I just start a fire?
like
draw
that's
them
worth.
closer to?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wait. How about you just wait whoever's next up for the shift? If they can't see it though.
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision? Okay. Wait, someone has dark vision, and if they move fucking closer, wake me up and we'll get the fuck out. God, you're dark. Get out. But I asked you a dark vision. I like pulsing me up. Like. Just see what they would just see what they see. And I like point them out.
Sudih, you see, in addition to humanoid figures, quadrupeds,
Quadruped?
Like animals?
like dogs, slowly gathering along the edge of the line.
But no one's moving closer.
No one's moving closer.
Haven't gotten any closer than that. They just slowly more and more keep coming. Exercise.
Wait, hold on,
Hold get closer to move. So you're up for what? Good night.
Hold the fuck horses. You said they're humanoid, and then you tell me they're quadruped?
There are more quadrupeds coming out. They are humanoids. So it's like there is a crowd of people
With their
and hunting dogs.
And hunting keeps getting worse.
That is definitely worse.
Sudih, you're watching this as they're like, hey, there's demons watching us in the night. Good luck!
They haven't made a move yet. Wake me up. I'm literally sleeping like next to the helm. So like, wake me up when we need to fucking move.
Wake me up
Before you go. This X means for 8 hours of goddamn sleep.
So, Sudih, you are the sole person on watch.
Select.
Everybody else is at bed, gone to bed.
Woke up Zill.
Oh, so it's you and Zill on watch.
Sudih and Zill.
Oh god.
Zill, you can't see this,
Yeah, no.
but you hear, hey, there's shadow demons watching us. Good luck, and then good night. And you're like, what? So,
Zill, stay by the mast.
Okay.
I'm just saying. You can't see the fucking demon.
So, what can I do? Am I just saying
you're just here.
what's going on? I just heard that there's
Gemini, can you just take a moment to can you scroll through this element in addition to show each individual?
In a moment, yeah. Like when we take another break, we'll do that. I'll show you. So what would you like to do as the one person with dark vision on watch?
I can't see shit. So, no.
Oh, well, hello, cold
Alright.
doggos.
That doesn't make sense, bro. It's just something kind. So they look like humanoids and they look like dogs.
There are like humanoids and dogs slowly gathering along a line.
A line.
Almost like if you were to have a fox hunt.
Peoples. How far away are they?
From the ship, maybe 30 feet.
maybe close.
They're pretty close. And there's just more of them slowly arriving.
Thanks for the cake. That was really good. Thanks for the cake. That was really good.
It wasn't me. It was not
Thanks
me.
for slicing the cake.
Yeah, I sliced it. It's got it.
I would like to have.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
We're gonna mirror image.
Cool.
okay.
Three illusory duplicates of myself appear in this. Until the spell ends, the duplicates will move with you and move their hands. Shifting position, so it's impossible to track which one. You use your action to listen to something. Okay, sorry. Okay.
It's like orcs triplicate.
Kind of. Kind of. It's
Okay,
more
so
like.
it doesn't like project you itself.
Yeah, no, it's not quite Shadow Clone Jutsu, but it's yeah, it's not quite that. But you have an ability that basically is that.
Now I'm forgetting what it is. What is it?
Invoke Duplicity.
Huh?
It's a channel divinity feature. You can make a version of yourself that can cast spells as if you're that person.
I knew I had something in there.
I figured that's where your brain was going.
Yeah.
You're gonna send a scout, aren't you?
I would like to send a scout.
Okay.
As an action, I can use channel divinity to create an illusion of myself. I can create perfect illusions of myself that last for a minute or until I use it.
I would like.
Occupy space that you can see within 30 feet of me.
I would like for you to roll the d20 for me.
You can't do this the natural way.
Oh, that's all.
And that's good.
On less than a 10, the Crimson Bride is in control.
Fuck off! Crimson Tactician.
I made it the Crimson Bride.
Change the name.
That way it fits with her story a little better. You have some insights.
I like Tactician better.
It's
Not the fucking
nice.
right.
Because she was left at the altar by the first Sultan of the Carac Wastes,
Evil.
which is, she was one of the enduring gods, and now she's a dominion god.
And so what?
You would know. They're from
Like patron goddess of the Carac Wastes.
Because she helped the first Sultan make the Carac Wastes.
Come on, Sudih.
And then he fucked her over, so she's like, fuck all of you guys. Yeah.
Fuck everyone and everything.
So she's like the historical patron of the Wastes. And it's just hard to get away from that.
What?
That's good. That's good. So
Damn luck.
it starts out concerning, is what I would say here. It starts out where for a minute you hear the Crimson Bride chuckle in your ear as the illusory duplicate of yourself appears, cut up, ruined, like they have been beat to shit and like curb stomped. And then you have a wave of calm as the Scarlet Maiden steps in and lets it go through as
Okay.
so there's just another illusory version of yourself, also covered in silver glitter.
Yeah.
that is standing within the 30 feet of you. Where would you like to put them?
Like to. You look at myself as holding mine.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, they appear as though they're you.
I would like that little illusion to throw the white garment over herself.
Okay.
Just to, any sort of respect for that kind of thing.
Yeah. You pretty much, you put that robe on and you're like, come on.
Then I direct it, like I make it appear on the ground.
Yep. On the ground just off the ship.
Well,
Or are you hoping to have it be closer?
no, I take it back. The illusion appears on the ship itself.
Okay.
It'll be up above.
Like maybe a foot from the bottom, and so we'll say about 5 feet for clarity's sake from the top of the ship where you're standing to the ground.
Okay, so I make the duplicate
Jump down.
jump down. And she walks up, completely just like nonchalantly towards the line.
Yeah, there you go. Just kind of casually, almost thumbs in pockets, walking your way forward.
Got our hands on our holsters, like,
Just like,
wow,
hey.
Like this.
Just,
well, acting.
just walking forward.
No, just like my hands are completely exposed.
Like you're coming to address them.
Exactly.
Okay, how close do you want to get?
That's 10 feet away from
10 feet away from the line, as she approaches, the long line slowly condenses towards the singular point where they would be the closest. And it's this massive crowd of people just standing there. No sound. Dogs barking, but no sound.
Like, people?
They're humanoid people shapes. in the
Like,
dark.
should I just like shadow figures?
Yeah.
It's completely silent.
Completely silent.
See the dogs go.
You see them and they look like they're barking. They look like they're freaking fuck out. But they're completely silent.
Alright. I can cast spells, but I can't use my own senses. So,
Yes. So you can choose to cast a spell as if it originated from you using your duplicate, but you aren't your duplicate, so you have to perceive it from where you are.
so even if I did hear through my duplicate, it still wouldn't be.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. And you're close enough that you should be able to hear it.
Alright. Can I maybe a check as my audition or no?
Not really. It would be a check for you, because if you're like trying to move things, an illusion can't physically move anything. If you're trying to do something more social, like an intimidation check or something else like that, you're basically making it with yourself as a proxy for like a representation of what your duplicate is doing.
Okay. Then as myself, I'm just going to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
13.
13? It's kind of hard. You're not exactly sure. The last time that you fought something shadowy was when you were chased through the Murk Coast by shadow monsters in the swamp. And the only thing that stopped them was light cannons at the very edge of one of the large Murk Coast cities. And right now, you don't have anything. The only thing that you have otherwise is like a ballista. and you get the sense that a ballista bolt is not going to do much to these things.
It's kind of like silent. Can I tell if there is a spell being
Doesn't feel as though there's a spell being cast. They just aren't making any sound. Oh, is it?
Yes.
No, I hadn't yet. Let me see. I didn't do that. No. I didn't have time.
Oh, you didn't have time. So
No.
you could have done it.
I could have, but I didn't.
What? Am I really looking at this? Not the biggest thing again?
So, anything you want to do, or do you want to wait for your shift?
If I recall that these people were spooked off by light and destroyed by light cannons, I am going to cast light
Okay.
on my ring of Vermontian Band of Trust. Vermontian Band of
Okay.
Trust. So it's just like in my.
So you, Zill, you're standing there staring into the dark, hearing Sudih, but not really able to see much. Until all of a sudden, bless you, you are fucking blinded as she casts light on her ring, and you're like, ah! God.
I'm holding it on the.
Well, it'll have to do the both, because it's oh no, yeah, you see a light turn on like a lamp out 30 feet off the side of the ship, illuminating like 50 to 60 different shadow things in the dark.
Holy shit!
And you're like, oh! And they've all clustered as close to the Sudih duplicate as possible, which trips you up for a minute because you're like, Sudih, get out of there! Because you don't see her otherwise.
Nope. You know, I probably would because I'm not gonna see you on the boat right away. Dirty! What the fuck are you doing out there?
The rest of you wake up. You can go back to bed, but you hear, Sudih, what the fuck are you doing? And X, you immediately go, back. And then, I mean, that's where you're at. You're like, of course Sudih's doing something.
Not again. I'm gonna jump around. I look for where they started coming from. Like he's still.
You see Zil, and you see Sudih, and you see another Sudih with light out there.
Sudih, what are you doing? I thought they threw you right there in front of me.
I'm trying to figure out what the demons are about.
X pops up with child leash.
Okay.
Passes back out.
Look at back, please.
It looks fine.
You're like, it's okay, I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna look out.
No one just told me to drive the ship.
No one's telling me anything.
Like, see all this light?
I said that and I passed right back.
You do. You see the light, and you see all of the figures in better light.
Is the light doing anything to them?
No. The only thing it's doing is illuminating their long, extended, gaunt faces.
It's the spring. They seem like.
They seem like they have hollow eye sockets and a long, dislocated, open jaw.
It looks like Scream from the painting. So just shadowy figures.
Right.
And dogs with no skin, just a whole open hole nose with sharp teeth.
Does Zil screaming do anything?
No,
Okay,
they just wait.
while I was awake, because I woke up, said that's really smart, and I'm like to sleep. But before I did that, can I do like a perception check on what things look like?
I mean, you're able to see that that's what they look like.
Oh.
Especially with the light. You just see skull-like faces, except for that it's skin taut against the skull with a long, open mouth that's maybe a foot long open, like the mummy.
Well,
And
like a
then-
history check or something.
It's very much
No.
like these are the souls of the people who have died here.
So I would have never.
You
I
don't
would know.
Let's
You have about an hour left in your shift before the night comes to an end.
Well, ride it out. Good idea. Good night.
Right.
Go back to sleep. Stop yelling.
Right.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm just going to keep this up.
Mhm.
I'm just going to let this concentration
Let it go.
take on.
Right, do you need me anymore? Look at another hour of sleep. You got this, right?
You hear me screaming blood and murder. Get up, please. But yes.
I swear it'll stay up.
Or do you really feel well rested with the travel people and some response? Office out of the ship?
Shut up. You hitting up. You know, it's just when it comes.
9. Need 9.
What do you wait? We have this. We were having the same amount of sleep.
You've already had a horn. You've already had the horns.
It's fine, because he wouldn't. Without any light, Zil can't do anything. Not really to help.
Light. Yes, light.
With light, you can do things. So it's up to you.
Okay, well, then I'll stay up. I'll do a perception check and see if I can see anything else other than the shadow people that's coming from the tower.
Coming from the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Roll your check.
Okay. I've been rolling shitty. Please let me have a good roll. That was another shitty roll. That's an 11.
It's really hard to tell because it's the very far extent of the light. But every couple minutes or so, another figure will exit the tower and join the cluster.
I don't like this. I don't want any of this.
You know what? They haven't attacked us yet. We've got like a half an hour left. Before sunlight comes.
That's your own character.
I know it's my own character.
I have a feeling as long as we don't cross the line, they won't hurt us.
Yeah, I mean, illusion of Sudih is 10 feet away.
And they haven't attacked.
Casting spells and shit, and they're just like,
Let's not provoke them.
Well, there's
Get
more.
on more.
See, there's more coming out. Oh yeah, there's
more coming out,
more come out as well. So.
not a party.
Didn't you hear what I said? I said let's not go here because there's bad things and now bad things are happening.
He said nothing about being outside. I
Yeah,
believe you
but
for
it
this one.
was kind of been far though. That's it's not there, and bad things are happening. Why are we even 16 feet from it? We don't even be anywhere near it. We should have traveled 1 more hour, and just take it to exhaustion, and then slept.
Hold I'm curious.
I'm curious too, but I'm not about ready to die. I have to write an entire story and bring it back to my car.
Oh, that.
We've got homework to
Why did I
do.
say that the British accent?
Well, just say that I'm running back.
It's fine. Alright, it's fine.
Do you remember, Sudih, what the name of this presumed ruin is? If not, that's okay, because X will.
Alright.
X will, but you'd have to get through your shift.
X knows, but Caroline does not.
I do, and I will tell you in a bit. Don't worry.
I know you let me not.
Probably not for this one. Probably not for this.
I would have any. The only one I can think of, but that's on the other side of the spirit. So I would have no fucking clue. Excellent, but like Caroline wasn't.
You finish out your shift, just waiting, watching.
I think the sun should start rising at this point.
It's kind of starting at this point.
Better be rising.
It's just before dawn, and so you've got like 30 minutes before it's like up, and their shift ends, and then everyone can be up. This is them having a chance to do anything solo if they want to take that action.
I mean, I can.
And it's like you could throw a rock off the cart and hope it's not a little crab elemental thing. That's about it. Yeah, well, that was what Sudih did for a lot of the first part of the journey, was throw rocks off the cart.
I know that.
But
Yeah.
Sudih's not allowed to throw something. Pick up things.
Yeah, probably for
You did tell me. I have no idea.
That's okay. That's okay. You can't remember as Sudih right now. They would. It's something that's like, it doesn't matter because there's things.
Yeah, there's
You know.
demons out there.
So, do you want to wait out the rest of your shift?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait out the rest of my shift.
Okay. The last 30 minutes, you see probably another 20 or so come out over time, to the point where now there's like 70 or 80 of these things by your loose approximation. And the sun comes up and all of you slowly come to wake.
God damn it! They're about to attack.
Well, that's just a sunrise.
Yeah.
Bullshit! It is.
You all come to wake
Take
and
your long rest. He said, wait, take your
Yep.
long rest.
take your long rest. Heal your hit points, do everything there, so you're good. You all come to and one by one see this massive group of people that is slowly spreading back out across a line that's really wide and arcing kind of loosely. Yeah,
Making a U shape.
just loosely.
They're like parking around the ship or around the tower.
They were arcing around the tower and then they arced out in front of the ship by like 30 feet away from the ship. X, you know immediately that that's the direction you need to head. And it comes to you. The Alraba ruins.
But you said, but that's on the other side of the spirit lands in this picture. Okay.
Yeah. The Alraba ruins. Alraba is Caracian for dread. So you are currently outside of the dread ruins.
In the spirit lands?
Yeah.
Oh, so we made it to the spirit lands.
Yeah. You're, from what you would assume, close enough to the mountain range that you are not in the edge of the spirit lands. But, like, You feel as though you're close enough to it where you could trip and fall into the spirit lands, which would be a terrible, terrible thing. But what you would end up knowing is that the direction that you need to travel to continue on towards the Carac Oasis is currently being headed off by this group. Now there is a gap along the side of the tower that kind of separates and keeps away from the mountain. There's a gap between the rest of the tower and the mountain, and they don't seem to go there. They kind of stop suddenly, but they're curving and arcing so that you have to pass through them like Red Rover, unless you go around.
You said they're only like 30 feet in front of the ship.
Yeah.
Don't
All
anyone
right.
have any objections to that? Go around these people? Like follow this.
Well, considering I've spent the last half hour looking at them, and I haven't seemed to make any moves towards some of the walking towards them, I would hazard a guess if we just left, they would not follow us.
So go around. Yeah.
So go around them.
All right.
It's mine.
You-
Before we do that,
Hold on.
hold up for a second. I'm curious, Sudih. It's deathly curious.
Can we like back it away a little bit before you like fucking attack them?
I'm not gonna attack them. What I want to do is I have a special little spell in my head that is called clairvoyance.
A lot of special spells.
I do have a lot of special spells.
What does clairvoyance do?
I can see inside that hunk of wick.
Alright.
So you'd like to cast clairvoyance?
I would. It's well, the range isn't within a mile,
Yep.
so
So you could definitely choose within that tower really easily.
okay. So before we start, I sit down and my concentration vanishes. So
Your illusion just is gone, and the line just spreads out slowly like osmosis across. Just a loose, slow-moving tile.
and I'm getting the sense that if I looked in there, it would be completely dark. I can choose between two senses in this spell, seeing or hearing.
What are we looking? Do you know what do you have an idea of what you're looking for?
Furious? Gotta be shit in there.
Well, you have dark vision. Would that count for something?
No?
And your dark vision, because that would be using your senses, would count.
Okay.
That's what I would say. It's because you have that trait by default. There you are.
They're in the communication.
Just put it in there. Then I go ahead and I cast, sitting on the deck of the ship, clairvoyance to see past the wall of like.
Just in and like above in the center of the tower, looking down, you think? What are you thinking? Like that? Or, okay.
Before she does that, X has everyone other than Sudih get on the masks. So shit gets the fan, we can raise the sails and just fucking go.
There you go.
X has the ship ready to
Sudih.
fucking bolt.
As you close your eyes, there's a film of red,
Ah, shit. Stop.
and then you open your eyes again, and it's through this thin filter of a reddish color. Almost like a thermal vision, but not quite. And you look through this clairvoyance sensor, and you see what is sand, broken blocks, shafts of light from the dawn sun, and one extremely broken spiral staircase that disappears beneath the ground. You see a number of these figures standing idly, kind of rocking back and forth in the shadows of this tower. And you see one walking up through the center of the spiral and just standing there when it gets to the top, rocking back and forth before turning and following the rest of the group outside. It's kind of what you notice. Is it?
Okay, it remains in place for the duration. Have a good time.
So you're able to watch there for however long you want to watch the webcam view. That's about what you want. It's like the San Diego Zoo's webcams where you can watch like the platypi. You can just sit there and watch them.
It's like shadow OnlyFans.
Check out my Shadow Monster OnlyFans. Oh my god.
Keep watching. Just walking around being spooky.
Yep.
So I break my concentration and I say, well, there's a staircase in there and there's lots and lots of little fancy shadow demon men. I think we are pretty good for not going down there. Probably.
We're not always the best at that. Probably.
Dread ruins and
We all want to live today, right? We have some things we need to do.
Shit.
maybe if you need to succeed as a leader, you need to overcome your dread. I mean, that sounds like some bullshit that they would pull, you know?
Madam President.
She muses to herself.
Shambles up on
So, you turn and you go around the tower.
Raise the sails. We raise the sail just slightly, like slightly raise the sails, so only
Yep.
slightly raise, and we just kind of turn a little bit around the shadow people, and then head straight east once we enter the spirit.
Alright.
What would they be doing with you?
Around, we
They're just waiting.
we go around.
And you turn away from them and continue. As you make your way, they slowly follow at the same pace to make a flat line and then stop. And for a little bit as you make your way, but then you leave them behind. And they just wait at an unseen boundary marker,
I don't like that.
and then you leave. And they slowly dissipate.
Alright, good job, guys, not entering their line, getting fucking murdered, crying
Did
out.
it? We avoided death.
We've avoided death.
Or did we avoid our fate?
$10 the Oasis was at the bottom of that camper.
So, you make your way through the rest of the day, you think? What do you want to do otherwise?
We head east over the spirit lands.
All right. Let's put the Mexico filter on. There we go. Tell me I'm wrong. It's in every filter, but it's every single filter. It's Transformers filter. That's true. So you make your way on for the next few hours. Do you want to activate your retriever to see where belladonna might be?
We activate the retriever right before we enter the spirit lands. So we make it around the shadow people.
You make it around and away.
But once we're kind of away, I have
Yep.
Serenity, or whoever has a spell slot that can activate it. Activate the Autobot.
I can do 2 hours at least.
Sure. Autobots.
What about the rollout?
You have a spell slot?
I would be a descent.
Ow.
Well, I have a spell. Does that count?
Sure.
Level 2. What?
That's your racial trait, isn't it?
Be a robot.
Okay. I will allow you to expend your racial trait
Yeah?
if you really want to.
It's either that or it's my, well, it's not my monk. That's definitely not.
It's your shadow thing, yes.
Literally anybody has spell slots except somebody make a decision.
But yeah, I got like 2 hours at least I could put on here.
Okay.
I mean, I could just do it.
Whatever you guys want
I
to
don't
do.
need to use my spell slots. That literally does nothing for me, so it's fine.
So you get just past, and you pass this ruin by maybe an hour before you're like, all right, let's get the observer.
Lower the sails, start the observer.
Yep, or retriever. God, I'm messing it up. It's a retriever. The observer is something very different. I keep thinking of the observer from Minecraft blocks as just the front of your ship. And that's entertaining to me for some reason. Just the like bored as shit looking face, just like as you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes. That'd be doing, yeah.
Those of you, once you actually activate it, Celeste, you expend your racial trait to cast your spell there, and you pump it into the retriever. The head comes up and spins, and then continues in a mostly east, somewhat north, but mostly almost dead east direction.
There's the right area, essentially, right?
Yep.
The right direction, I mean.
You're headed in the rightish direction, and so like you adjust accordingly, but you start to follow it. As you go. Sweet.
Alright, go use those ladies.
Those of you that would like to make a perception check or give one person advantage.
Everyone likes to make perception checks, so I don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's different.
18.
18?
Damn it, it's a fucking 10. Well, she's been.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
19.
19?
Maybe I'll see you then.
Yeah, you don't really see much. You just see desert. So you travel for another hour or so. Yeah.
118.
Yep. You travel for another hour or so. Travel for 2. In the third hour of the day, the first person to see anything is you, X. As you see the same set of trees off to the port side, on the horizon.
Hey, Sudih. To your left, we got some more fucking trees.
Wonderful.
Do your spirit voodoo. Figure out if that's where we're supposed to go.
Voodoo, I resent that remark.
I don't know what it's called, but do your freaky voodoo blessing. crap.
Augury.
That one, yeah. Do your woo.
Yeah, but you had technically a long rest, so you don't have to, like.
I don't have to have some bullshit happen.
Yeah, exactly. So it's great.
All right, so you cast augury.
I do it. Same method.
Same method. Should we turn to head this direction, kind of a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pointing it towards.
All right. You stand there facing off the side of the sand skimmer ship as it continues, just staring out at the trees in the horizon. You wait, and the incense burns, and you wait, and it comes back wheeled.
Alright.
You have linen spent again.
Oh, that's good.
Someone's making out with that.
Whoa!
Sure, bud. Sure.
Yeah.
There's two people fully on that couch. I don't know what's going on.
So you get the sense that this is a good direction.
Okay. Good direction.
Alright, this is the direction.
Give X a thumbs up.
Alright, Lemba, raise the sails. Lemba, oh, sorry, raise Lemba, lower the sails. I'm sorry, I fucked that. Drop
There you
the
go.
sails and we turn port side to head towards the desert.
All right.
And then we
There you go.
raise the sails to head north.
All right. So you make your way forward north. It takes you about an hour or so, but I would like you to make a survival check for me. Unless you want Sudih to do another spiritual solution to try to get you there a different
We
way.
don't want her to do that.
Oh, we could.
You don't have to do it as augury, it's a different check. It's up to you. If you want to try to survival travel there physically, or if you want to try to have her guide you, is up to you.
Intensely afraid of
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to cast a spell, it would be a different check.
different check.
What kind of check would it be?
It would be probably a wisdom check.
For a Sudih?
How in tuned are you to the spiritual side of things, is what that would reflect.
Well, right now, some would say intuitive. Some would say there's too much happening.
It's fair. It's fair.
Unless you would like me unless you don't want to roll that, then I'll roll a survival check.
You can pick one, because either you're saying go this way and you're guiding her through something that you attune to, or she brute force physical world finds her way.
I mean, if we're looking for something technically only you can find.
Alright,
That is
what?
true.
If I got the wheel, I feel good about the wheel. Really good.
When you make the check,
Survival check it is!
when you make your wisdom check, you make it with advantage because of your blessing.
Alright.
Alright.
And do either one.
A saving throw or just a straight check?
Just check.
Oh, not 20.
Nat 20?
Fucking that one.
No problem. Within the hour, you all slowly come to the shores of an oasis.
Oh, real one?
A real oasis.
The Oasis?
Within this oasis, there is nice, soft sand dunes
Oh, yeah.
that slowly slope downward towards a bright blue pool of water. Actually, you know this is nowhere near what the other oases are, or where they are. This is wrong. It shouldn't be here. You see lush foliage, plants, cacti, other desert plants, and a massive marble ruin that looks like the Acropolis. It is broken and patched with sandstone versus marble. And there is one column, a pillar, that has fallen forwards and has landed in the water. And you see a figure sitting cross-legged on the edge. But I think that's where we're going to leave that for the moment.
Oh, come on.
Let's take a break.
Sounds good to me.
We'll come back.